Stardew in the next couple weeks. Yeah, we might. We'll see. We'll see. But I'm glad you asked. It always makes me happy when y'all let me know what kind of content you're looking for. It actually means a lot to me. So thank you for asking. Thank you for saying something. I appreciate you. All right, I'm going to stand up and stretch real quick and get some water, okay? I'm going to stand up and stretch and get some water. I'll be right back, everybody. Give me just a couple minutes here. I'll leave y'all with some lo-fi Leah, I guess. Hold on. Actually, instead, I'm going to leave y'all with a new album I just found. And I know the first song of the new album is like super fire, so we can play that. All right, I'll be back. Okay, I'll see you guys in just a second. Let me take a stretch break and tinkle and get some water. Yeah, you won't get 5 minutes, yeah. All right, we're back. Ooh, nice. Y'all playing Twitch bingo? All right. Let's play some Graveyard Keeper. Thank you, Taco Existential, for the gifted Takana. I saw that right before I stepped away, but I was yapping. Thank you, Taco. Appreciate you, dude. Wait, who won? Dang, Chell Dog, didn't you win the other day? Or am I misremembering? Top spammers, LPK, Chell Dog, and Prager. Dang. Spam Nation. I need this song title. So this is Donkey Kong This is Donkey Kong Sticker Bush Symphony from Donkey Kong Country. But this specifically, I don't know, let me see if that video actually pulls up what I want to show you. Yes, this video specifically is a Vaporwave remix, a Vaporwave playlist that I recently found. Like I said, I'm gonna start putting together some new music for the channel and poking around and creating some new playlists for y'all. Yeah, once I'm done making some new playlists, I'll make them all public and I'll give them to all you guys, and I'll post them in the stream team chat as well. Yeah, David Wise, that's right. What's up, Breakzors? Yeah, dude, David Wise. Yeah. I'm gonna make some new playlists on Spotify and on YouTube, and I'll post the links on in the stream team chat and stuff once I'm done. I'm gonna make some new video game playlist and stuff. I haven't done it in like a year and a half, like actually sat down, because I take making video game playlists serious. Anybody else like a super nerd about like putting together different video game songs, or not video game, and just in music in general? Like when it comes to making a playlist and a mixtape and like perfecting it, like I actually, it takes a lot of my brain power, so I haven't really sat down and done it in a while. But yeah, like I think I'm gonna spend a couple days to like sit down and create some really good playlist for y'all, and well, for myself, but I'll share. I don't care. Yo, what's up? How you doing, by the way, Breakzors? Let me see what you said. David Wise, what a legend. Highly Descent, been lurking for your stream for a while. While I'm listening mostly to the stream, I'm playing Dinkum at the same time. Nice. I have tried Dinkum. I love Dinkum. So that was from earlier this month. Yeah, that was from earlier this month. Yeah. Okay. Now I want to make a Pokemon games music playlist. Yeah, dude, I love making playlists. All right, welcome in, everybody. We just took a breather and we're doing a game switch from Animal Crossing today. But welcome to the show. If you're just tuning into the broadcast this morning, happy Sunday, happy lazy Sunday. We are in full relaxation mode. We are in full relaxation mode here this morning, and we're gonna dive into some Graveyard Keeper. And I'm pretty excited to jump into this game. And we're gonna put on the Graveyard Keeper music after this song. I can't turn off this song mid track. That would be a literal sin to do that. So I cannot turn, like I couldn't do that to David Wise. I'm happy got an NPC picking up coffee at the Roost today. Oh, that's the best. That's the best, dude. I love that. Yes, yeah, a theory. I've noticed there's a lot of good stuff out there. So my YouTube algorithm knows I love video game music and now feeds me all sorts of really sick playlists, from synthwave to vaporwave to just remixes to just playlist in general, compilations of songs. So like, but I want to make a playlist of individual songs and make my own. I think I'm gonna do a couple of those. Yo, what's up, Killjack? Good to see you in here. How we feeling this morning? This early afternoon, late morning. How we feeling, chat? Bought it on summer sale for a steal, but I didn't try it. You like it so far? Yeah. Graveyard Keeper is a very unique experience. It's a simulation game. If you like farming sims, if you like simulation games, you're bound to like this game. I have a lot of compliments to give this game because it does a really good job. It does a really good job at a lot of like little things, from its skill trees to the game's loop, the gameplay's loop in general. The graphics are very rustic pixel and they're beautiful. The music is really good as well. I have a lot of compliments for this game. I've played this game enough that I can recommend it, but I will say that, oh, we're playing keyboard and mouse. I will say that I do think this game's kind of hard to get into for some people though. I do think this game's hard for some people to get into. I think this game can be a little bit much to take on. It could be like kind of a lot to digest. Wait, I swear I was playing this game with controller before. Is my controller just not working? Okay, no, we're good. Sick. Do 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 do. Yeah, I do not think that Graveyard Keeper's for everybody. I do not think Graveyard Keeper's for everybody, but I do think this game does a really good job. It's super unique. It's super cool. All right, get those going. What are you doing? Let's get some wooded billets going. And the game gets better. The further along in the game you get, the better it gets. The automation makes the game a lot more digestible for those who are maybe struggling with it. Game seems overwhelming. Yeah, this game is a little overwhelming. That's exactly what I'm kind of touching on. This game can be somewhat overwhelming, and I think for your average gamer for sure. But I think everyone probably feels a sense of overwhelming no matter what kind of gamer you are when you first pick up this game. That's a part of the game. The same way that Stardew Valley probably feels overwhelming to most people who pick it up for the first time. Am I right? If you really think about the first time you played Stardew, you probably had a certain level of overwhelming feeling, didn't you? Like probably. You probably were like, whoa, this is a lot. What am I doing? Now this game just kind of amplifies that feeling a bit. I will be honest, I think this game is more overwhelming than like a Stardew Valley, but finally have the fishing rod in this game and it seems difficult, or maybe I just don't have the hang of it yet. The fishing in this game's weird for sure. The recipe you'll get from Daisy May is called turnip salad after purchasing turnips from her. Turnip salad, huh? Let's make some glitch as well. How's our chest doing? Are we filling up these chests? Let me get 30 of these. Take those as well. All right. Drop these off. I kind of have to remember how to play the game. I don't remember everything that I was doing or whatever. I gotta like wrap my head around this game now. All right. Turn up for what? You're watching your VODs of Pokemon Black? Dude, Pokemon Black and White was dope. I might try to play Pokemon Black and White too. Next, I like that game. All right, we'll cook up some iron here. Why don't we cook some steel up over here? We haven't cooked steel in a little while. We'll do that. Okay, sick. And then we have a bunch of stuff to drop off in the house. We'll bake some apples. I don't want to bake all my apples. I do want to keep some. We have a basket of food, but I don't remember. Oh, I'm delivering that to the witch. I do actually remember. We are delivering that to the witch. We are working on marble. All right, drop off this wheat. And we need water down here. Let me go grab some. Nice. Look at all of this water, dude. You guys were not joking that getting the water, you got, like, the chat said getting the water pump was going to be super important, and it really is, dude. It actually does make a massive difference. Let's eat that and drink 2 speed potions. All right, now we can get some more beer brewing. These lentil seeds need to be dropped off. Salt, dirt. I know we were making mead. Get mead going. And then we also have wine. Let's get a little bit of wine going as well. I like to come back and just focus on getting like all of my systems and stuff back together. And then what is this? Berry juice? What am I doing with that? Okay. So where are the graveyards they keep? Yeah, I'll show you in just a second. Believe me, though, there will be plenty of graveyard keeping in Graveyard Keeper. Plenty. All right, drop off this stuff. We're getting a little bit unorganized down here. We do need to figure out our organization down here a little bit better. All right, we have these zombies working for me as well. I don't know what I could have them doing. Let me go ahead and just have you making speed potions. Like, the smart thing would be have these guys kind of like always doing something for me, but since I don't remember what I was doing, I have to like be a little bit careful. All right. And then we just got into embalming. I know we just got into the embalming process, and we're like figuring out how that all works. I know we like just got into that. Yeah, we have the dark heart here to remove. All right, we'll come back to this. We're just figuring all that out now. And then, yeah, here's my graveyard. Yeah, we're doing pretty well. Our graveyard's is gorgeous. But it'll slowly evolve and change over time. We're kind of in the middle. We're kind of in a phase right now where we're doing new stuff with the graveyard. So what is our goals right now? We figured out what we needed from the portal at Witch Hill, and we're trying to figure out how to get those materials. The Inquisitor wants us to harvest dark organs, and we're going to do that, but we don't really care about him anymore, at least not right now. We have to figure out what Miss Charm knows about her father, but in order to figure that out, we need to help Snake. In order to help Snake, we need to give him the Necronomicon, which we have, and we just need to wait for the day of the week that he shows up, which is Green Day, I call it. Once we help out Snake, we can help out Miss Charm, and once we help out Miss Charm, we can help out the merchant. We also need to figure out where we need to get this necklace. What happened with the necklace? So we talked to Cool, And Kokul said something about the necklace, and I don't remember what he said. I also need to make a vial of perfume, which we can make ourselves. Yo, what's up, impatient? The graveyard job just seems like a boulevard of broken dreams. So the only thing I don't remember, which might be harmful to us figuring stuff out, is I don't remember what the guy said about the necklace. He said he sold it to the town that you can't get to yet. Okay. Ooh, let's get some sticks here. And then the chat said to just wait and more things will be figured out as I just progress other stories. Yes. The chat said, okay, now just wait it out and you'll figure it out. Okay. So let's just do other stuff. All right, give food. What's up, Sarcastic? How you doing today, bud? What's up, Jubilee, by the way? I have a chest near the north side of my farm that I put my quest items in. And that's all. I've been thinking about keeping a game journal or voice memos between gameplay. I've been taking brief notes on what I did in a game session and what I'm doing next. Dude, yeah, that's smart. I honestly should start doing that. Captain's log. Stardate 7/28/24. I just finished up Graveyard Keeper for the day. And these are the things that I did. And these are the things that I need to do. Yeah, thank you, Zaradu. Thank you, dude. Thank you. All right, trade. We can get ourselves a new recipe every day, so let's do that. Where's she selling those recipes? Is she not selling recipes anymore? Oh, here it is. Got it. All right, let's get ourselves another tree sapling and another berry bush sapling. Let's buy ourselves... we need frogs. We could just buy the frogs from her. Somebody wanted us to collect frogs. We'll just buy them from her. They're dirt cheap. I kind of want to buy some of this stuff that I've never made before, like electric powder and stuff. Because like I've never made that stuff before, and it might be nice to like just have it laying around. Sure, it's pretty cheap. We'll grab it. We'll grab some death powder. We needed that. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some of this stuff. There's no reason for me not to. It's all super, super cheap. And some of this stuff I haven't been able to make myself yet. So like, there's no reason for me not to here. All right, now what about this stuff? She has golden elixir. Ooh. Which I haven't been able to get yet either. She also has balsamic solution, which I think we can use all that stuff for embalming. Ooh. This is why I have 8 gold. This is why I have 8 gold. Oh yeah, I could study this stuff. I kind of want to buy some of this stuff. Death solution, let's buy 2 of those. I kind of remember needing that. I think I need slowing solution as well. Oh, I can't accept this. My inventory's full. Okay, I'm an idiot. All right, we'll come back. We can come back here anytime. Is there anything here as well? Berserk potion? You deal a lot of damage, but you lose HP. Protection potion and restoring potion. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and grab the golden elixir and the balsamic solution. I think that's the best stuff I can buy with my inventory space. All right, and then hold on, I can use this. Now we have a create health potion recipe. And then I'll go ahead and now buy some of the tanning agent. I don't know, that seems like something I'm gonna need. Let's roll. Oh, what are we doing? We can teleport Why would we not do that? Always teleport, chat. Always teleport. Do 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 do. What's up, Gab Cat? All right. Yeah, we really do need to sit down and like organize our shelves down here. I say that as I go to just dump a bunch of random stuff down here. I don't know what I needed the frogs for. Wasn't it a quest? Somebody wanted frogs, but I don't remember what I needed the frogs for. It doesn't say in here. Which is strange. I'll just hold on to the frogs for now. Maybe I already did the frog quest. I don't think I did. Beebo, Beebo, Peepo wave, Peepo sedge, wide Peepo happy. Peepo complain, Peepo riot, Peepo scatter, Peepo arrive. Yeah, good morning, Jubilee. What's up, Helen? All right. We need science. How much prayer do we have? Yeah, I don't think I did the frog quest. Well, I bought them. I have them. All right, we have 36 prayer, so we could do a bunch of research if we want on stuff that we need to research. We never research zombie juice. Now, do we have a food that increases our research capabilities, though? Because we could make a great pie if we don't. What's up, Seder? Good morning, Seder. Yeah, let me check my chests. Okay, we have a cake. All right. So let's go ahead and do a little bit of researching. Yeah, let's go ahead and do a little bit of researching. We have a ton of prayer and we can make more science. So, all right, apple tree, boom shakalaka, berry bush, boom shakalaka. All right. No, stop. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. All right, let's go do some research. I was recommended your channel because apparently you'll play a lot of the same games. Hey, well, welcome in here. Welcome to the channel today. How are you? I relish in the idea that people come and hang out and then play games while I'm gaming and they're playing the games that I'm playing. Like, I like that. I like that thought. I think that's fun. It reminds me of growing up and hanging out with my friends, and we're all gaming. And we might be playing different stuff. We might be playing the same stuff, but we're all just hanging out and gaming. I find that to be a very comforting feeling. Yo, what's up, Ren Clock? Okay. Oh, hello, donkey. I'll take that off your hands. Our shelves are full right now. All right, let's go check and see what we're doing. We need to make some perfume, which we should be able to do ourselves. Let's make some incense here. I know we are running low on incense. All right, we also want to maybe go check our honey. So here we go. We need glue, dark elixir, and alkali to make these. We can make some silver injection. Let's make some more of that. And we can make some gold injection, which is cool. We need to bring some more water, and we can make some restore injection. All right, let's go get some water. No, I keep forgetting to install the DLCs. I literally keep forgetting. I actually just keep forgetting about the DLCs. All right. Some more Gold Star wine, some more mug of mead. We have a lot of mead and Gold Star wine. I need to start selling this stuff, but I don't know where to sell it. Like, nobody wants to buy my Gold Star products. I don't even know where to begin. Day's about to get busy. The merchant? I feel like the merchant wasn't buying that stuff. Maybe I didn't check. Maybe I'm misremembering. Ooh, we'll take this water off your hands. Thank you. Yeah, we'll go visit the merchant tomorrow. Yeah, we'll double check. It's if I remember correctly, he wasn't buying the gold stuff. But maybe it was just like the wine or something. What are you whining about, Hylian? No, I did not install the DLCs. No, I keep forgetting, Chad. I'm sorry. I literally keep forgetting, dude. I'm such a bozo. Having a family gathering? Ooh. Oh, that's cool, dude. That's cool that your family is actually on board with cool stuff like anime and D&D. That's more rare in the universe than I think people realize. I don't know. I find that to be a super rare thing. Oh, I need flask. I'm out of flask in here, huh? Okay, let's go get some flask. Well, we can't get flask made because we're currently using our oven, so we'll have to wait. Okay, that's fine. What's your hour, bozo? Are we beefing? Yo, what's up, Cindy Alice? Oh, I didn't see you slide in. Did you just get here, or have I been missing you the whole time? That's the real question. If you just got here, then you know it is what it is. But if I've been missing you all morning, that's my bad. If I've been missing you all morning, that's my bad. My bad. Regardless, welcome to the show. I just got here. Cap, I said good morning to you, punk. Yo, good to see you, Cindy Alice. I hope you're good. Hope you're well today. All right, we have to drop off these incense. Let's go check our honey stuff. Yeah. Okay, we have plenty of candles. So we bought these candles purposefully so we don't have to stress about the honey stuff. All right, let's go ahead and do some research on stuff. Yeah, let's just do like a bunch of research on stuff. Just in case I run out of science, let me get some paper. Let me get some paper produced. Well, we keeping some graves, baby. No, I won't forget about Merchant Day. It's still the wee hours of the morning. Now, I say that I won't forget. I probably will forget, but I have yet to forget. That's the key. All right, and then let's go ahead and get ourselves a bunch of science here. All right, we have 104. All right, let's eat some pumpkin, some cake, and another speed potion. If 2 of them. All right, now we have 2.5 minutes to research everything we can. I'm gonna focus on this stuff. All right, I need to go grab my prayer. I forgot about my prayer. Yeah, I have 36 faith. So like we're doing pretty good on faith to at least make this somewhat worth it. I should have extracted that dark organ and I should be studying that, but that's fine. We'll do more studying later. All right, here we go. Nice. Some stuff doesn't even require faith. Ooh, maybe a lot of this stuff doesn't even work. Ooh, a lot of this stuff doesn't even require faith. Sick. Because it's all like alchemy stuff, I guess. That's why we worked up our science. I didn't know that about alchemy ingredients. All right, we have a minute 40 left on this buff. It's only midday. I won't forget about the merchant. I won't. Okay, here we needed some faith for Ash. Okay, research this. 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 All right, we could totally still take advantage of this last minute. We just got to put all this stuff away super quick. Let me take this stuff back out of here. And let's grab some other random stuff that we've never scanned before. Just random stuff. Conical flask. Doesn't matter what it is. Just grab random stuff out of here. Hemp rope. Okay, none of this stuff. Okay, let me go down here. I'm pretty sure all of these have been done. Okay. Ooh, I do have a dark heart. Ooh, nice. I do have a dark heart. Okay, we're gonna do that first. Electric powder, frog. Anything else in here? No, 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 no. Blue jelly. Go, 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 go. Doggy! 150 blue? Whoa, dude. That is what I'm talking about. We needed that, dude. We needed that real bad. Ooh, this electric powder is about to be real good. Nice. Flask. All right, we have 20 seconds. We could probably do better. Hold on. Whoa, oh my God. Go, 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 go. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Come on, we can do this. There's got to be something else. Anything. Just grab something off the shelf. Just grab anything. Stop thinking about it. What are you doing, you dummy? Chaos extraction. Go. Okay, that's it. We're done. I'm done with the pressure. Yo, what's up, XCat? Whew. All right. Not bad. Not bad at all, dude. You can research from your shelf. What do you mean? Oh, wait, really? Oh, wow. I don't know. What do I even do? Do I even have a command for that? Oh, I thought I needed to do it for, okay, cool. Well, that makes my life way better. All right, we're going to wait until we get another pie made, and then we'll do more. I have dubbed today Research Day. I've realized I need to do more researching. Yeah, dude. Today's Research Day. All right, you know what else today is? Figure out what the heck we're doing with this. Oh wow, we got another dark piece. Okay, good. All right, let's take this out.
Good morning. Happy Sunday, everyone. Wide tangy wiggle.
Wide tangy wiggle. Yum, yo, what's up, Flo Dunny? All right, what does fat do? Isn't there a couple things that... Yeah, good. So fat and blood just add a red heart each, correct? So didn't Ray say you want to extract stuff last? I can't remember. Wasn't that the logic? Extract stuff last, embalm first, right? This game is on the Switch. What's up, Extra? Yeah, I think that's that's the tip I got from Ray. Extract stuff last if I'm gonna make super zombies. Okay, cool. All right, let's take this with us. We forgot about the merchant, by the way. Hi, everybody. To be fair, I got 150 blue experience and it blew my mind. No pun intended. Yo, Flo Done, thank you for 23 months. It was the blue experience that distracted me, to be fair. How you doing, Scrimshin, man? What's up, man? Always good to see you in the chat, dude. I hope you've been well. Thank you so much for the 23. I'm actually so mad that chat was right about me forgetting about Merchant Day. I'm angry right now. I'm super mad, actually. I hate when chat's right. Does fencing count as furniture? Yes, I believe it does. Oh, actually, maybe not. I don't know about for achievements. No. I was thinking you were asking for the star rating. I don't think it counts for achievements. If you're talking about you have to craft a certain amount of pieces of furniture, that I don't believe that counts. No. If it's for the crafting stuff, I don't believe that's how that works. All right, we have another dark piece that we can get another like 150 achievements for. Let me get my speed potions out of here. All right, weren't we trying to make some perfume? I believe I should be able to make a bottle of perfume myself. Maybe we have to look up the recipe. Let me go do that real quick. We should be able to make perfume ourselves. Perfume GY keeper. We should be able to make this ourselves. No, what? It's a quest item obtained from Mrs. Chain. It'll be to give into Mrs. Charm. It's not a craftable item despite its description claiming that it can be crafted at a church workbench. No recipe is known. Oh. What? What? Oh, it's green. Yeah. I'm so confused by that. I'm genuinely confused by that. So wait, what am I doing with that quest then? What? I don't remember what Miss Chain said she wanted me to do to get the perfume. Oh, maybe Miss Chain just wasn't there or something? Maybe I'm missing something. Oh, the frogs maybe were for the perfume? Is that maybe what the frogs were for? Now we're cooking. Okay, all right. Do. All right. None of this stuff is done yet. Let's go to town and let's see if Miss Chain's there. Yeah, 12 frogs, not 10. Jerk. The food has been delivered. We need to go get 2 more frogs. So do I have to fish in the swamp to get frogs? Is that what they want me to do? All right, and then let's go ahead and buy ourselves another pie to get extra points from studying. We can just buy a grape pie. That's fine. That's actually perfect. All right, let's go home and let's go meet with Snake and drop off the Namacron. Do. Oh, you could just buy more? Oh, I could just buy them. Okay. I forgot that they restock daily in this game usually. Okay, yeah, we could just buy them. All right. You could fish up by the lighthouse for frogs too. We're pretty good on money because we're such a heavy farmer, so we're good in that sense. All right, here's the Necronomicon, dude. Let's go. Here's your book, Snake. I'm hardly surprised you're a man of extraordinary talents. I'm dummy thick. I should give Snake the Snake voice. Colonel. Plus, you're immortal. Life isn't fair. Give me the book. He just called me immortal, huh? The ritual is more complicated than I expected. Fear into the hearts, a fountain of blood, a convergence of sin. I'll never finish this ritual. I'll never get to see him. Don't give up. I also have a difficult task too. I know what you're going through. You just need to believe in yourself. Everything is in your hands. You're a dangerous and unscrupulous rogue. Who else could perform this ritual if not you? You're right. I hate it when someone's right. But in this case, I could use a little help. A favor for a favor. About the necklace. Nothing. About the ritual. How can I help with the ritual? I've got a feeling I'll need a favor in return. Sounds reasonable to me. First of all, we need to prepare for the ritual. We need this place looking as scary as my old orphanage. Haha. This place should have my followers trembling in terror. But look who I'm talking to. Up in your church, you've done some great decorating. But this one should be darker and without all crosses. Crosses bring me back bad memories for me. Oh, and one other thing. For the ritual, we'll need to have a fountain of blood. Better make 2, just to be sure. Okay. He mentioned Halloween. He said, oh, this reminds me of Halloween. All right, we need 20. I need your endless book. I've noticed you have an endless notebook. I need it for something very important. I need it for my ritual of my own. I need to get back home to my love. I understand you quite well, perhaps even more than you can imagine. This book is only one thing I have from my childhood. We weren't allowed to have our own possessions at the orphanage. When they pulled me from that burning house, I was gripping it in my hands. This book means a lot to me. This book's pages never end. I write down everything in this notebook, and a lot of pages were already filled when I started. I always wonder what all these notes are about. How happy were the people who wrote them? You know what? If I succeed with my ritual, the notebook will be yours. Okay? 100 happiness. Okay. All right, sick. Now we can start doing this. And we can make blood fountains and skulls on the walls. And crucified skeletons. Great. The perfect Sunday morning topic now, aren't we? Sorry for those households those church households here in the chat. Don't worry, we won't be doing any of this in real life. It's just a video game. All right, we can worry about that later, I guess. I'm not in a rush to help him with this ritual. We don't need to rush into this, I guess. Let's just leave for now. We'll figure that out later. I have other stuff I want to focus on. I'll get back to this. We'll get back to this, all right? I have other stuff I want to focus on. All right. -1 red, +1 white. Oh, you can't. You've already been injected with silver. So if I want to do gold injection, I have to give you another red skull. How do I do that? Is there an easy way to get a red skull? Putting blood back, right? So let's do that real quick. So if we put the blood back, now he has 2 red skulls. Now I could take this and put it here, and I could inject you with gold injection. And now you're going to be even better. I'm making super zombies, chat. Are you proud of me? I'm making super zombies. If you're not proud of me, you should be. All right, we're taking this with us. Let's clean this up. Cool. You are cultivating. All right. All right, you're coming with me, buddy. Okay, sick. And let's go drop this stuff off in our basement. Yo, what's up, Beatles? How you doing today, bud? All right, grape pie. We'll wait till our next sermon day before we do any more studying. We'll wait till our next sermon day before we do any more studying. But for right now, we're doing pretty good. Oh, we could have did a dark injection instead of adding the blood back. I didn't even think of that. We could have just did a dark injection and added 2, then removed the 2 with gold. Now that might still become useful later once we figure out how to make more of this stuff. All right, let's see if the witch is awake. Let's go to the witch and buy some more stuff from her. Sounds like we're resurrecting Twitch chat. My green-blue mill deck just doesn't work. I have a dozen or so elves on the field in GG before I even think about milling. Yeah, I mean, sometimes sometimes one idea in a deck is just better than another. You know what I mean? Like that's happened to me before. 100%, dude. Where like I have like this idea I'm focusing on in a deck, but like I'm trying to combine 2 different kind of concepts, mill, in your case, mill and elves. And the elves are just stronger than the mill, so it's unnecessary. So what you want to do at that point, in my opinion, Professor Hylian's in shop here. In my opinion, what you want to do in that situation is you want to decide what's the main goal of the deck. If the main goal of the deck is in fact mill, if that is like the 100% main goal of the deck, then you want to try to work the elves out a little bit and work the mill in a little bit more. Like you need to like tweak it with that mindset, right? Like that's my advice. My advice is sit down and decide like what's the main goal of the deck and by what turn. And if it's just an elf deck, then just turn it into an elf deck. Does that make sense? Just like turn it into an elf deck and just move on. Like sometimes them's the breaks, you know, like, yeah. Ooh, memory tincture. Ooh. Like sometimes the best thing you can do is just identify that you've created something different than what you set out to create. Accidents happen. That's a good accident. You know what I mean? Like you just, okay, you know what? Actually, now I thought I was building a mill green deck with elves. Now I actually just made a really good elf deck and just move on. Maybe try a different side of green, go back to the drawing board and try blue-green again, but this time don't do elves. That's probably what you need to do. The truth is you probably need to clone your deck, turn the one and just to a green elf deck, and then go back to the other one and like switch, just get the elves out. It sounds like you need the elves to go. There's a lot of good options for green creatures that aren't elves that could maybe just be defensive. Like you should look into the wall of I think it's like Wall of Thorns or something. It's like a 0/3 defender that you draw a card when it comes into play or something. You might want to look into defenders. Just play green ramp and defenders and just sit there playing defense until you start milling and then you win. Right? Green ramp defense and then just until you get your mill cards and then just win, right? That probably would be a good green direction to go, actually. All right, I'm out here. Wait, does she sell speed potions? Because I'll buy them. I'm addicted to speed potions. Oh, I'm buying them. Oh, we'll buy your speed potions every day, lady. Yeah, you know. It sounds like you're a little bit of a restart. Go back to the drawing board with what green cards you add, and I think you'll be set to jet, man. See, Beetles, so for those that don't know, Beetles actually knows Magic really well. So he doesn't necessarily need me to tell him much. But I am a really good deck builder, so I appreciate him reaching out to me. I'm very proud of my deck building skills. So it's like Beetles knows what he's doing 100%. He's very OG at Magic. He's been playing Magic probably longer than I have. He knows what he's doing 100%. So my advice is more just about, I know green pretty well. Green's my best color in that game. So my advice is more just about, it sounds like you just muddied the waters of your deck and you just need to hit the reset button. That happens to me all the time. I accidentally muddy the waters of the deck and I'm just like, oh wait, what am I doing? What am I even trying to accomplish? Where's the frogs at? Where did I put the frogs? Upstairs in my house? I think so. I wonder if Miss Chain is awake in the middle of the night. My answer is probably no, huh? Rampant growths. Yeah, they're sadly, I don't think rampant growths are in that game. There's a couple things that are close though. There's a 3 cost that's a really nice rampant growth that lets you sacrifice a green permanent. I actually just discovered this card, dude. It's a green cost. It costs 3, but instead of paying the cost, you can sacrifice a green permanent. And you take 1 land card and put it on the field tapped, and you take 1 land card and you put it in your hand. So it's a 3 cost and not a 2. Now, rampant growth is good because it was a 2 cost, but it's a 3 cost, but you can also just sacrifice a green creature to pay for it for free. And if you really think about it, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice, right? Like, yeah, a free ramp on turn 2, potentially. I mean, even turn 1, if you could put a... Right? Because think about it. Turn 1, you put down a Llanowar. Then you sacrifice the Llanowar and put a land on the field and then a land in your hand. Turn 1. Boom. Turn 2, you put down another land. Now you have 3 land turn 2. And here's the best part about that. That land can't be diminished by creature kill. Like, I'm thinking about running these cards because they're so good. Because the biggest problem with green ramp is that people just ping your Llanowar off turn 1 and you're screwed, right? It slows down your whole deck. So what if you could just ping the Llanowar off yourself and just trade it for another land? So turn 3, boom, now you have 3 land, just like you would, turn 2, I mean, just like you would if you had a Llanowar. So this card, I just discovered this card. It's a 3 cost green, where instead of paying the cost, you could sacrifice a green creature. And it's so dumb. It actually just changed all of MTGA for me, but I have yet to experiment with it. I'm not quite sure what I'm doing with it yet, because I don't know its potential. It sounds like it could be really good though. Thought about downloading MTG Online, but to then buy my entire commander deck or favorite decks I own, it'll probably cost me a lot of cash. Yeah, if you're gonna play MTGA, I think you should just play with all the free stuff for months first. My advice is like, if you're going to play MTGA, yeah, don't do that. Instead, just play with all of the free stuff they offer you for months until you build up a nice collection of cards. And then you don't have to buy the cards, because like there's a thing in MTGA called your vault. And the more you play the game and the more packs you open from just playing the game for free, you can unlock a vault. And a vault gives you a bunch of what are called, think about them as choose your own cards. So you could get, let's say, yeah, wild cards. And these wild cards can be exchanged for individual cards of any card from the game. So if you just play MTGA for free, you eventually get enough wild cards to build decks that you specifically want for free. So you see, I've actually never spent money on MTGA because I just played it since its release. And like, but it takes a while. If you're a new player, you're gonna feel super lame. You're gonna be like, dude, I can't do anything. But if you have played the game for a while, then you start to get a lot of freedom. All right, here's the frogs. Take the perfume. Should we buy more recipes? Are there more recipes for me to learn? Beatles, you can't come in here talking about magic. You're just derailing the whole show. All right, now we have to wait for Miss Charm. She shows up in 4 days. All right, we got the perfume for Miss Charm. All right, we got it. Now, while we were playing Magic, while we were talking about Magic, we were actually playing the game. And now we're good. So we did something that we needed to do. Let me take these 10 bees with me. And let's head up to the beehives. Anybody know off the top of their head what the beehives need to be crafted? Isn't it like some flitch and something else? All right. Thank you, Flo Dunny, for 23, by the way. Thank you again, Flo. Hope you're doing well, bud. All right, I need to get some river sand soon. I'm pretty low on river sand. That's not good. We need to get some river sand soon. Flitch and nails. Flitch and nails. Okay, flitch and nails. Flitch, nails. All right, let's go. MTG talk here is so good. I learn every time. Yeah. So if you are going to ever play MTGA, you're welcome to come play with us. I play mostly solo, but I would love to have people to play with. You know, I wouldn't spend money at first. I think the game is very playable without $1. And just start off with some goofy decks and go from there. The game is certainly open to spending money though. Like they totally want your cash. I actually did spend money on the game for the first time the other night. So that was a lot. Yeah, just the other night I did spend a few bucks in the game for the first time. And I was trying to participate in this like seasonal thing that was happening. So I sucked it up and I spent a few dollars on it. Love it here, even though I lurk a lot. It's my birthday today. Wait, it's your birthday today? What? Yo, get some birthday love in the chat. If you got a free hand, chat, you know what to do. You know what to do. Get some birthday love in the chat. What? And we got a raid from Arevia. What's up, Arevia? Thank you for the raid, dude. Dude, my voice has been shot all weekend. Hopefully my voice will recover this week. My voice has just been gone all weekend. Don't fear, the puppies are here. Yo, Raiders, we were just celebrating a happy birthday to Flo Dunny. If you want to join in, happy birthday to Flo Dunny in the chat. Yo, how do you plan to spend your birthday? You're going to treat yourself to a pedicure and some shopping? Hey, what's up, Lady Annette? What's up, Scorpies and Gotherin? Happy birthday, Flo. Thank you for choosing my stream to relax to on your birthday, man. Thank you. Good morning, Brittany. Congrats on your new personal record. I like that. That's good. I like that. Do I have anything that heals HP? Maybe we want to sleep a little bit longer because our HP is just destroyed right now. Yeah. Happy birthday, Flo. What's up? What's up, Raiders? How was your show today? How was A Little to the Left? Dang, we're blowing like a full 3 minutes of our speed buff. Oh, I should have just made a health potion. What am I doing? Oh, doesn't wine heal HP? Yeah, whatever. 3 minutes of our speed buff isn't too bad. All right, we need to go collect some river sand. Bum, 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 bum. People arrive. People welcome to the show. Oh, I forgot that I'm removing this so that I could cook with it. As messed up as that is. You never want to hear that at the autopsy table. That's definitely something you never want to hear at the autopsy table. I'm gonna go ahead and remove this for lunch. People, people, pee. You're repurposing. Dude, I can't play this game without speed potions ever again. All right, let's go drop this off. Like your tie-dye shirt? Thank you, dude. This was a gift, and it's one of my favorite shirts. I appreciate you. It makes me very happy. Wearing it makes me happy, and I get a lot of compliments when I wear it, and that makes me happier. It's just all around great vibes. Now I'm cheesing just thinking about it. All right, cool. So let's take a quick breather and decide what we're doing next. We could go help Snake. I want to continue pursuing the embalming stuff, but okay, here we go. We did it. We have 9 hearts now. We've already done silver here. We haven't done dark. We could do dark. No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, well, we're doing dark now. Oops. I might have messed up, but whatever. So wait, isn't for zombies, it's the total amount of hearts, not just good or bad. So technically, me adding 2 red skulls is still making it a better zombie, right? So yeah, hold on a second. That wasn't actually that bad to do, because now I'm going to go up to 11 total hearts on this thing. Or skulls, sorry. Yeah, hold on a second. That wasn't actually that bad. Now that I think about it. Let's get that going. We can make dark elixir, zombie juice, potions. I don't know how much of the stuff I really need right now. We'll just make another speed potion. So yeah, now the red skulls would matter if I was going to put that into my graveyard and not turn it into a zombie. Now that would matter. But in this case, it doesn't matter at all, actually. All right, I needed more conical flask. That's what I was going to do. I needed more conical flask. So let's go get those. I think we can get those finished up right now. And then let me quickly take a sneak peek in here and see what we need. I remember wooden blocks. I need 5 polished stone. So I need 10 polished stone. I need polishing paste and stone repair kits. Silver pumpkins randomly. Skulls and wooden beams. Okay. I'm not going to remember any of that, but let's go. All right, let's make these conical flasks. Beautiful. Yo, thank you again, Raiders. Hope you had a great show. If you got a dip and lurk, you know the deal. You know that's totally okay. And we don't mind at all. Not one bit. All right, I know I have some polished stone, don't I? Yes. All right, let's grab 10 polished stone. GG's, check. We got it. I don't remember how to make polishing paste. Here it is. All right, we need to go get some river sand. Let's go get some. Oh, it's free. It's Alchemist Day. Let's go get our free experience from the Alchemist real quick. We didn't forget this time. Ooh, I'm finally under 8. I'm finally under 8 gold. I've had 8 gold for a while. I need to do a tiny bit of housework plus dinner and walk my dog. Hey, well, you better take care of that puppers. The puppers come first, that's for sure.
Thanks to Didius Maximus for my sub gift. Less than 3.
All right, and now what were we trying to pick up with our blue experience? What were we trying to pick up here? I think we wanted marble stuff and writing stuff. Right? We wanted playwright, I think. Thank you, Koiru, for 38 months, dude. Yeah, I think we wanted playwright, and then I think we wanted scent of gold. We got engineer. We didn't get, yeah, we got engineer. We did get engineer. Blending, huh? What? You like to drink good alcohol, especially wine. Your hangover depends on the alcohol you've drank. Moreover, all alcohol you make has a better quality. Okay. Befriend. We have a lot of blue experience all of a sudden. Let's go ahead and get playwright. Do you have the cultist perk? No, that's the one that shows me 300. We're close. We could save up for this. You'll produce 1 extra reagent from any materials. We could save up for cultist. I got the writing perk I wanted. I got the engineer perk I wanted. I kind of want to get marble gravestones though. But I remember we said, like, you won't even be taking advantage of the gravestones yet. Now, why not? Oh, no. The marble gravestones will help me take advantage of the better the better bodies. But we want carved, right? I kind of do want marble. You can recoup a lot of blue if you research the marble as well. Yeah, let's go for marble gravestones. Yeah, let's do that. Did you get the better wine and spirits quality? No, not yet. Did I need that for a specific reason? I don't think so, right? I know the writing
Holy
was
crap,
the one.
My sub can finally drink.
Yo, 21 from Stevie Bats, dude. Thank you again, Didius Maximus and Koiru. Thank you again, Stevie, for 21. How are you today? Thanks for the follows, and thank you again, Raiders. Appreciate y'all. What's up, Stevie? All right, so now we can make a better prayer. All right, we need water down here. Yeah, now we can make a breader. We can make a breader prayer, brother. Yeah, here it is. This is what we wanted. 90% chance. Yes, 100% chance. Look at this. Nice. Now we can make gold star notes. And then gold star notes can be used to make a chapter. And then the chapter can be used to make a better one of these. Yes. Yes. Now we can get a better prayer. Not enough bread in this game. Clearly, it's on my mind 24/7. All right. And then boom, boom, boom. Beautiful. And then now I can make myself a new prayer. Now let's decide which prayer is the best one to make gold, though. This is where I might need chat's help. What is the best prayer for us to make gold? I think we can make any gold prayer right now that's in the game. I think we own them all. We can make any gold prayer right now. Look. 100% chance to make any gold prayer. We have prayer for faith, combo, donations, shoots and roots. Oh, wow. We can't make the combo prayer. How do we make this? This is the one chat wanted me to make. So how do we make this? I have to turn it into a book. And we need a hard cover. Oh. Okay, so how do I make a hard cover? A silver cover and gold jewelry. That's a little bit rough. Let's see if the alchemist sells. Let's see if this dude sells. He only sells silver, but he doesn't sell the jewelry. So that's not really useful, is it? Without the DLC, the combo prayer is the best to get gold. According to the wiki, some of the prayers don't work anyways. Jewelry's the merchant. Here's the thing, though. I don't really care about gold. I mean, I guess I should. I care more about faith. What's maybe the best option if I just want to focus on faith right now? I guess I really should just try to get the combo. I guess we should just get the combo. All right, I guess we should just get the combo. We could get sent for gold. And we could just start hunting our own gold down and then make our own jewelry. We could just make our own jewelry. And we could probably sell it for good money, right? What does cent for gold cost? 100. Woof. You can find precious metals and ores more often, but it's still a matter of luck and energy. So does this apply to my mines? Like, does this apply to my automated zombie mines? If I were to get this, does this apply to my automated My zombies will be bringing home random gold. Because I only have like... It's only what you mine? So what does that mean? I just have to go and mine random rocks and just hope that I get gold? Oof. That's a little tough. Just like random rocks? Just go around mining random rocks? Don't mind if I do. What's up, L Rob? Or no, it says ore. So it's iron. I need to mine iron. The only place with certain precious metals is the dungeon, and it's finite. There's a coal deposit place that's best for gold and silver. Okay, that's easy. Oh, it might be from iron. All right, that's not bad. I mean, we could do that. There's a place where there's just iron in a wall. Yeah. I'm gonna make my own jewelry. I'm imagining jewelry is gonna be really expensive. Right? Now, do we think that the price of the jewelry is worth it to just make the combo prayer ahead of time? Do we think it's just worth it for me to just buy it? I'm sitting on 7 gold. Coal gave limestone and sulfur. It costs 15 silver for a hardcover. All right, let's just buy the materials. All right, good talk. Thank you, chat. We're gonna buy the materials. Yeah. Okay. All right. So we gotta wait for Merchant Day. Merchant Day is even more important for us not to forget. Okay. All right. We have our quest. We know what we're doing. This is your quest, Home Alone. This is your quest. We know what we're doing now. I bought silver and gambled and won. Right, because we just need to get jewelry now. Then we can make a gold hardcover. And then with the hardcover, we can make a book. And then with the book... Oh, you gambled. Oh, I see what you're saying here. Okay. So even after we spend the money on the gold hardcover... there's an achievement we could get. There's an achievement we could get. Only one of them is not DLC. The achievement is him holding a gem. What is it? It's best friend. If we get the best friend achievement, we can increase our chances. It costs 150 blue experience. Happy Abby, I say look into office chairs. Look into office chairs. That's my advice. Decent office chairs that are kind of made to be sat in all day. Okay. All right, now let's get back to what we were doing. We need wooden blocks, skulls, polished stone, polishing paste. I don't think we can leave you here. Oh no, one of your skulls are going bad. Because we left you here for too long. Oops, it's not completely gone yet. They still have 11. But it's gonna be gone soon. Now we could heal it with a certain potion. Office chair brands. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like Office Max was a brand that I've seen people support, and Office Max seems relatively good. Just like look at like the Office Max or or Staples or whatever and see like what they offer. Oh, we were still waiting for Conical Flask. All right, let's go get those, and then let's go get some river sand. All right, 7 of them done. Yeah, Staples / Office Max are pretty good. Now, if you can afford a really expensive chair, you could go for like Herman Miller, which is known to be like one of the best options out there. But like that does depend on your budget there. Your budget might not be friendly with that. All right, let me grab some wooden beams here. Oh, I didn't mean to drink that, but that's fine. Wooden beams. We do have 4 polishing paste. We do have 4 polishing pastes. All right, let's go. Even secondhand Herman Millers, yeah. So I didn't recommend Herman Miller right out the gate because I feel like that is like a bit of a tough one, but definitely look into that if you can. Yeah. Staples sells a really good and inexpensive office chair. It's called Dexley Ergonomic. Yo, thank you, Stevie. There we go. We got some good answers for you, Abby. Yeah. There you go. Nice. Yeah, look into that. Look into Herman Miller. If you have the money, Herman Miller might be the answer. We need 1 polishing paste. Frick. We also need silver pumpkins and skulls. Okay. 1 single polishing paste is stopping me from achieving my goals here. All right, let's make a lye injection. So the witch has really made things nice because the witch has made it to where I can get all the different embalming fluids without having to make the stuff myself. So the witch has actually just made the embalming process so interesting for me. I'm really happy about that. So now we have access to a bunch of stuff that we couldn't do ourselves.
Boogie for Herman desk cake.
Once you make it yourself, can't the zombie make it? Oh wow, you might be right. I don't know if zombies can make embalming stuff, can they? That's a separate table. Do I need a separate? I might need a separate zombie. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, see, I'm skipping the chemical though. I'm not making the chemical to make the embalming fluid. That's the problem. Is I'm just straight making the fluid. Sadly, because we're skipping that crucial step, they're not learning anything. That crucial step. Yeah. No, we haven't made pizza on Scuffed Eat. I haven't actually done anything dough related on Scuffed Eats, mostly because I don't have a ton of experience with dough stuff. Also because that's all I'll share for now. But I plan to. That's actually some of the stuff we're going to be doing with Scuffed Eats Season 2 is bread stuff, dough stuff. And I'll be experimenting for my first times doing like bread, dough, pizza. I have some good recipes for pizza dough and stuff like that. And I've done all that stuff in a professional kitchen. But you have to understand, when I say I haven't done something, I'm talking about in my own kitchen. I've done a lot of this stuff in a professional setting, but when you're in a professional setting, you have tools and things that you don't normally have in a regular kitchen. So just because I've done something in a professional setting doesn't mean that I can do it in like my home kitchen. And that's the thing that I need to work on. That's the thing I need to go look into. Right. So yeah, I've never done scuffed eats, bread or like pizza dough. That's all stuff that I plan to do for this season of scuffed eats. Not to share too much of the plans for this season. I want to keep y'all in the dark a little bit, but that is some of the plans. Yeah. All right, let me go ahead and drop all this stuff off real quick. No, I don't need to drop anything off. I'm good. All right, we have to do our sermon before it gets too late because we don't want to miss our sermon. The last thing you want to do is miss a sermon, dude. No. Let's get this going. Now we have a little bit more time than I used to think, but we're still not going to chance it. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Peepo. Only way to gain experience is to do. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So it's like, it's not, like I said, it's not a problem of me not have been doing that stuff. I know what it takes to make bread. And I've made bread. I've made focaccia. I've made pizza dough. I've cooked dough. I know it all. I know it all pretty well. But it's about the process of doing it in my own home kitchen without the professional tools that I used to have, like proofers and you know, like I don't it's scuffed. I don't even have a rolling pin. You know what I mean? Like I don't like have all of those tools. So I've hesitated doing cooking, any kind of baking in my house so far, besides for a random cake we made. And my goal is to like kind of open up those doors a little bit more in season 2, especially because one of the things I'm going to be focusing on in season 2 is what I call gaming and cooking combined, where we cook and game throughout the whole day in multiple separated, segmented situations where we go into the kitchen, we cook, we come back, we game, we go back into the kitchen, we continue to cook, we come back and game. We've done this in the past. This is not something new. I've done gaming and cooking combined before. For example, for Thanksgiving and for other things. So bread, if you think about it, is literally the perfect thing to be making for gaming and cooking combined, because there's a proofing time. So we could go up there, we could make the dough, we could go back down, we could game, we could go back up, we could check the proof, we could bake it, we could go back downstairs again, we could bake it, we go back up, we check it out, right? Like you could kind of see all the moving parts happening as I explain it. So it's all pretty straightforward, and I have like a pretty good idea on how I'm going to approach it. So yeah, we're gonna attempt some bread and some pizza type stuff in the future, for season 2. I don't know when right away, but that is the plan. All right, we need 5 more polishing paste, pumpkins, and skulls. Let's go. I was gonna look up the VOD. Yeah, we didn't do pizza. We did cake once, but that's a very different thing. That's a very, very different thing. What prayer am I using? I'm using the prayer that makes it to where people are more likely to confess. Do you know what I'm talking about? It's the prayer that makes it to where people are more likely to confess. To use the confessionals, rather. Whatever that one is. If you want, I could ship you some sourdough starter. That is the dream. The dream is to like get into that side of baking bread and stuff. Yeah. I would tell you for now, we're good. Let's go ahead and just get Scuffed Eats moving. Let's get the ball rolling, if you will. And then we can start talking about that stuff. But for example, I'll start off with basic stuff. I'll start off with the basics. We'll start off with just like a loaf of white bread. You know what I mean? Like, we'll start off with the basics, and we'll go from there. But yeah, in the future, that would be super special. I would love to get a sourdough starter from the community. That would be so cool. But yeah, I'm not in any rush. I have a lot of plans, and I have to be careful that I don't over muddy everything. Did I just need one pumpkin each? Let's just grab a stack just in case. Yeah, I have to be careful not trying to do too much and not overselling the situation. So I love when you guys ask, because I like talking about stuff, but like I don't want to like oversell. So please keep in mind that like I'm a very moody individual, and I could change my mind about any of this at any moment. I could wake up tomorrow and be like, actually, I don't ever want to bake bread in my life. So like, please, like I'm really trying hard not to oversell stuff here. Like, I'm just yapping right now. I'm just yapping. But y'all get me talking over here, asking me questions about stuff, and then I start yapping, and then before I know it, I'm revealing like plans that I have in a notebook of ideas that aren't even at all tangible yet. And it's like, okay, I need to calm the fuck down. I'm running off the mouth here. It's like, chill, dude. You'll just have to wait and see. But the God said chill. Yeah. We're over yapping at this point. What's your favorite dessert? I don't know. I'm a big fan of tiramisu, but I don't know if I could just choose one dessert off the top of my head. That's tough. Yeah, it's tough. I'm a big fan of tiramisu, though. I like carrot cake a lot. I like carrot cake a lot more now than I used to for a couple little reasons. I was kind of influenced by somebody in my life. All right, we're at 14. What do you want me to do? How do I get higher than 14? Do we need to turn the blood fountains on or something? All right, we did everything. Okay, we need to fill the pool. Okay. Yeah. About to say, what the heck? I'm a sucker for peach melba. Yeah. Sorry, detective. No scuffed eats pizza recipes yet, but good luck on your pizza journey. You're after a pizza my heart, asking me questions like that. I really appreciate you. Yeah, we need to turn on the blood fountains. We should have enough blood to do that. It's 15 here. I imagine I have a lot of blood somewhere else. What? Do I really only have 15 blood? Really? I know I made a couple buckets. Do they turn on? Do they stay on once you turn them on? Yeah, they do. All right, I guess we need to get more blood. I thought I had a lot more. I don't know if I maybe misplaced it somewhere. My storages are a freaking nightmare right now. So it's like, at a certain point, I did stop extracting stuff because I didn't have storage. So at a certain point, I did get caught in a trap where I wasn't extracting stuff from every one of our corpses because like I had too much stuff. Like I couldn't keep up. So we just have to start extracting again, right? We just have to start doing that again. Yeah, man. I'm so bad at holding secrets in, and chat knows. Chat knows, man. I'm so bad at holding secrets in. Chat knows too, man. They'll get me. You start asking. I'm like that. Y'all ever had a teacher in school Y'all ever had a teacher in school that if you knew that you could just ask them like a specific question and you could just derail class for like the whole day? I had a couple teachers like that, right? Where like you knew like deep down, like if you just like asked the right question to that teacher, all of a sudden an hour would go by, class would be over, and you wouldn't actually even like learn anything. And it was just like, got him, right? I had a couple teachers like that in high school that we knew, like if we just like, oh, yo, so why don't you tell us about that one fishing trip? And then all of a sudden class was over and we were just listening to this old dude talk about his fishing trip, right? Like, and we all knew, we were like, yeah, got him, nerd. Like, yeah, perfect, right? Like, I swear I'm that dude. Like, it doesn't take much to get me yapping, man. You just ask me some simple questions. Yo, dude, have you been playing Magic the Gathering lately, Hylian? 15 minutes later, nothing but magic talk. And it's like, yep. Yeah, dude. Actually that I'm actually that teacher right now. Especially that way with gifts, yeah. Because I live and breathe my Twitch show, man. The truth is I live and breathe my Twitch show, and I think most people understand that. So it's like, I like talking about my plans and stuff. I like it. And if it were up to me, I would always talk about it. But I've just learned in my years of streaming that like there is an actual too much. Like there is a point to where like you overshare and you get people excited about stuff and then like you decide later you don't want to do it. And it's like, oh man, that doesn't really feel good now, does it? So I try to walk a super tight balance nowadays. I just try to walk a super tight balance. And I try not to overshare too much. Look at all this beer we have. Dude, I just have all this money just sitting here. And I can't even sell half of this stuff. This is where the DLC is super important. Think about how much all of this beer we would be selling. We would have so much more money if we could actually get rid of this beer. I don't think the merchant takes the beer, man. I swear, we tried the merchant for some of this stuff. Maybe the wine, but the merchant doesn't take this stuff, man. Yeah, like I don't know what to do. Like all this gold star beer, I'm just like sitting on. So yeah, I really enjoy talking about my broadcast and stuff and the ideas I cook up, you know. It's something I really enjoy, but I'm trying to be more responsible about how often I wag my tongue. All right, we have to go talk to Miss Charm today, right? And grab the perfume for her. I should probably just stop making beer then. If I can't do anything with it, I should probably just stop making the beer, huh? Dead horse. Yo, here's your perfume. Ah, let me kiss you. I'm so happy. Haha. Ooh, I got a smooch. I'll wear it to my concert at the Royal Palace. Finally, I'll reach the pinnacle of my career. So many things still remain to be prepared. By my sins, you are so sweet to me. Maybe you can help me a little bit more. I need a romantic story for an opening of a concert. Maybe you'll think of something. I'm a bad writer, and I don't want something trivial. Okay. She said I could fall in love with a man like you. Oh. So now we need to give her a gold story. So that's easy, right? I don't actually have to write anything. I just have to give her one of my gold stories. The problem is guess what I just did? I just used all 5 of my gold stories making notes. So... Oh, I didn't realize time was still going while I was sitting here. We got a substitute teacher to talk all class. What she figured out by the end of the class. Our teacher came back the next day and ripped us a new one. I think I did the same thing. Yeah. So now we have to make a new gold story somehow, which I think we can do that with writing. We can make our own. We just got all the perks for writing and stuff. I think we can do it ourselves. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go talk. We have some questionings for her. Yeah, 40 points. Now we can ask her about helping us with marketing. Yeah, let's do it. I was wondering if you'd like to help me. I need you to help promote my company to the town. Could you tell everyone that you like graveyard veggies and that they help you stay beautiful? I'm sorry, but I can't. But can't you hear how that sounds, graveyard veggies? Yeah, maybe, but that's not the best name, but the graveyard is a sacred place and our vegetables are really good. I can pay you. I don't need any money, but I would like some jewelry. Okay. Another reason for us to get jewelry, we could maybe buy some here. Oh, she wants me to... So she wants me to give her some jewelry, but now she's talking about us making her jewelry more regularly. All right, well, now we're waiting for Merchant Day. Merchant Day it is. Let's go see how much cash we have. Ooh, we got a whole gold. Nice. Do-do-do-do. Beetle-beeble-beep. All right, let's go see what it takes to make a gold story. Here it is, story. I only have a 50% chance to make a silver star story. And I can't make it any better. So am I just capped out? It's like, I'm just capped out? Okay. So I guess that's just probably DLC. I'm just going to assume everything I can't do in this game is just DLC. Because I guess we're not able to craft a gold story. Because like, I can't get these 2 perks. I have all the perks. And it's still only a 50% chance. Like, the last perk is DLC, so I just have to wait until the game gives me another gold story through some sort of quest line or something, I guess. Yeah, I got 5 gold stories from quests. I gotta figure out how to get another one from like a quest line or something. Oh, the guy at the tavern. Oh, I haven't thought about him in a long time. So he only gives me silver stories though. If I bring him gold wine, do you think he'll give me a gold story? Okay, he's only pumping out silver stories. I got so much silver wine, I could do that for days. What about zombies writing stories for me? Could I not make the zombies write me stories? Maybe something like that? All right, I'm done with you making beer. I think we're done making beer, homie. We're gonna get a new, we're gonna put you to work somewhere else, buddy. We're gonna put you to work somewhere else. Let's figure out. Zombie brewing, zombie vineyard, zombie whining. Here we go. Now, I don't know if I can sell Gold Star wine either. Or Gold Star mead. I don't know if any of this is sellable. But maybe we need to get the zombies on something else here. All right, how do I make... That's a fermentation. All right, how do I make a zombie winery? I need planks, flitch, and simple clasp. Planks, flitch, and simple clasp. Okay. I think it's a perk for zombies to write gold for you. I think the merchant buys the wine, probably not the mead. Only one way to find out. All right. Yeah, we can maybe get zombie writers. Random text generator. The zombies are going to be writing my books. Why is this actually creepily close to real life? It kind of bothers me a little bit. I feel like this is AI. This is what I'm right now. I'm creating AI. That's what I feel like, dude. Yeah, dude. It's like we're just going to have zombies writing all of our articles and stuff. Have y'all already heard the dead internet theory? And how like the majority of the internet is just bots right now, and we've already lost the internet to bots, which is like honestly probably so true. Like all these news articles and stuff, everything's just bots nowadays. That internet theory is so good. I know, man. It's too good, in fact. All right. Reduces body's decay by 50%. Halts body's decay. All right. Let's halt the decay before this gets any worse. All right. Let's get that going. All right. All right. It's Merchant Day. I want to keep you. This is one of our first 10 harders here. What about you? Let me grab some extra junk out of here. We'll keep you around. All right, let's get some stuff. Not shocked in the slightest. Some of my best friends are bots. Yeah, it's a pretty wild theory, but it's like there's a bunch of like BS that's around it. So if you go to read into it, like there's a lot of it that's like nonsense, but the coolest part about the dead internet theory that I like is there's this theory that, think about it like the way I saw a picture. So I want you to imagine a picture of the Earth, right? Okay. And the top level of the Earth, the grass and the trees are now controlled by robots. And instead, we are all living underground in like little networks. Like, so like above the ground, like planet Earth is just like AI at this point. And like, this is the internet. So the surface level of the internet is just like AI, articles, BS, news, misinformation, just garbage. And most people have tunneled underground into Twitch, Discord. Think about it. Little bonfires on the internet. Little Twitch communities, Discord communities. This is where we actually spend our time. And only some of us decide to go up to the surface occasionally just to kind of see what's going on up there. So we just go up to the surface of the internet and we're just like, hey, what's going on up here? And we get bombarded with fake articles and fake news and garbage. And then we just like go back into our tunnels. And we go back to our little nooks of the internet. And so the theory is like the internet's already gone. Like we've already been doing this for years. We're already like further into the dead internet than you guys even like realize. Like we're already doing that. We've already tunneled. We've already went into our nooks. None of us are like hanging out. Like, what is the opinion of Twitter every time you go to the surface, right? Twitter's the surface, right? Everybody, anybody who's been on the internet for longer than a single day will tell you how much trash is on Twitter, right? So you go to Twitter sometimes, you go to the surface to kind of like scavenge for food, but in all reality, we don't hang out on the surface. No one hangs out on the surface. Most of Twitter's replies are bots. Most of YouTube comments are bots. You know, TikToks are becoming AI generated. It's just bot, AI, bot, robot nonsense. Like so much of it is garbage that like, it's like we're already there. Like it's funny because like the dead internet theory is so silly, but it's like we're already kind of there. Like you have to realize. Like, we're already there, dude. It's we're beyond the point of this being a theory. Like the internet is really bad already. Like, go scroll through some YouTube comments. Go, you know what I mean? Like, and if you know, you know. Like, some of y'all are probably as deep into social media as I am, so you know what I'm talking about. Like, the amount of Twitter's replies that are bots is like insane. It's like, you know, it's most of it's like, check out my OnlyFans, or like like on YouTube they copy and paste some other person's message, and it's just like weird stuff. Effective. Oh, so I need to get a prayer that inspires better writing to get gold. That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. So I use a certain prayer to inspire. Ah, how do you know we aren't bots? So that's a really good question. And I think that there is going to be a certain point in the future where you're going to have to worry about even places like Twitch chat and Discord, and like who's actually talking to me and who's actually a robot. I don't think we're at that point yet, because I think you can tell on Twitch, you can tell in Discord. It's pretty easy to identify a bot, but I don't know if it's always going to be that easy in the future. I will tell you that I do kind of get worried sometimes about that. Like, is it always going to be this easy to identify when somebody's just like a bot? Like, I don't know if it always will be, man. I don't know, man. I think we are going to a point to where like it's going to be harder to notice. So we need to make a soft cover book. How do I do that? I need to make a bronze soft cover book. So I do that right here. Okay, so I can make a soft cover, easy. So we have to pray with an inspiration prayer. All right. How many golden chapters do I need and have? I don't want to waste my stuff here. Okay. I'm just trying to make sure I don't waste my stuff here. Just give me a second. I'm trying to... So you just need one. Okay, so we have like 3... No, we don't. We only have 1 chapter of Gold Star, so we don't want that. Let's make a Bronze Star chapter. We can do that easily, right? Yeah, look at that. We have 50 stories. We could do that easily. Okay. Oh, my work's being interrupted again. All right. Oh no, the merchant! No! I forgot again. It's because of the talk of the dead internet! The dead internet screwed me! No! Not the dead internet, dude! It screwed me over! Frick! Whatever, man. All right, looks like we're waiting until next week for the merchant. Frick! Don't send me down the Terminator rabbit hole again. Yeah, don't think about it too much, chat. Try to enjoy the conversation. It really is a fun conversation to have. Either that or I'm just a weirdo. But I think it's a fun conversation to have. I think the dead internet stuff is funny. I think it's cool to talk about. There's some cool videos and stuff about it. And there's like a whole like conspiracy side of it that like you don't have to get into. That's like not as cool unless you just like conspiracies. And like, to give you the TLDR, it's like some guy on some random Windows computer back in like the 90s or the 2000s or something made a post, and he was like, what if AI's already taken over and actually we've lost the internet years ago and we don't know it? And like, it's like they try to make it sound like we're living in the Matrix or something, right? So the conspiracy stuff kind of muddies the conversation. The real thing you want to take away from the conversation is the idea that the amount of AI and bots on the internet is way more than you realize. I think I heard a statistic recently that it was like 80+% of the internet is already bots. Website traffic. I think the statistic was 80+% of all website traffic right now on the internet is supposedly, allegedly, already bots. Either malicious, looking to try to steal information, AIs, crawler bots extracting information for AI generating, learning machines, all of it. Like apparently 80+% of the internet traffic is already bots. Like we're already past the point of it being a theory. So it's really interesting, right? Like it's really interesting to really think about, like, wait, really? Like, is it really already like that? Like, wow, like that's pretty crazy to think about. Like, yeah, cheers. Yo, what's up, Scargan? Yeah, like there was a recent video that went out that actually covers it really, really well. And I'd like to share the video, but I'm too lazy right now. Remind me later. We should probably just sleep because we're all beat up. Yeah, let's sleep. Yeah, remind me on Merchant Day. Wake me up when Merchant Day ends. I mean, begins. All right, we could make some more of those pumpkins so that we get a better speed potion, which we probably should do. So where's those at? Here it is, baked pumpkin. All right, doesn't take too long. We just have to live without a speed potion for a little bit longer. All right, we need some wood, probably some flitch. All right, I think we needed some fancy clasp as well. Where are those at? My unorganized stuff. I'm gonna grab you and I'm gonna make you work on stuff here. Why don't you go ahead and make 50 batches of simple iron parts. Get to work, bub. Get to work. All right. So the pumpkin slices makes our buffs more effective so that when we drink our speed potions, we're zip zowing around. All right, we can make the zombie winery. Perfect. It fits up here perfectly. I was worried that we were going to have to break some stuff down. All right, there it is. And then we can have you make the best wine ever. Let's go. All right. Now that makes a little bit more sense. Let's get out of here. We could talk, if we get some more blood real quick, we can actually talk to Snake today and finish that quest. We're super close to letting him do his ritual. So let's go ahead and do that, which just requires me to... I just need to get some blood here. Cowabunga, dude. Grab this. What's up, Xeno? How you doing today, Xeno Coder? So now that I broke your brain, I'd like to remind you that Twitch Prime subscriptions do not renew themselves. And one way to prove that you are indefinitely not a bot would be to use your Twitch Prime subscription. Just saying. Yo, thank you again for the biddies, Dark Link. Just saying. You probably want to prove that. I wouldn't want to be thought as a bot. Do. All right, that should be enough. Hopefully that's 10. Yo, what's up, Raven Queen? Yes, 10. My roommate scared me. Boom. Let the blood spill. Bought the ritual. This place is scary. So what do you think? I'm impressed, especially these pumpkin heads. What a sick mind you have. Got the place. Check. Now I just need some devoted followers. Oh, and I also need a damask sword. How's that gonna help? You'll see. Just forge one or buy one at the mountain fort. Okay. Do I have the ability to make my own swords? My own damask swords? Not yet. So I guess we just go buy one, right? Should we take his advice? I don't know about the followers though, homie. Wait, can we even enter the mountain fort? Oh wait, we got a golden story. Hey! Nice. We got lucky. We got one from just doing that. I need fancy metal clasp and I need some ink and a quill. We need to make some ink here and then a pen and ink. All right, make those. Drop off this stuff. Oh, did I drop something off that I wanted to keep on me? Hold on, let me check. No, we're good. Okay. And then let me go grab a metal clasp. Let me go. I want to make this random zombie generator thing real quick. I just need to go get some fancy metal clasp. I'll be right back. Yeah, let's go to the mountain fort real quick. Yeah, I can't buy stuff. I can't go buy stuff at the mountain fort. I haven't figured out how to get in there. Okay. We'll chill out for now. We'll try to figure that out later. Your mic didn't like the hay, but I did. Oh, didn't it? That happens. When I hold, I'm too much of a singer, and when I hold too consistent of a note, my mic will cut out because it thinks that it just turned into background noise. Does that make sense? So it's when I hold a note. Hey! Oh, well, that one was okay. I also might have had the mic too close. Hey! Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Anyways. Yeah, I had the mic kind of close to my mouth too. That doesn't help. I didn't realize, all right? It's from the guy that shows up at night outside the wall. Remember you saw he sells swords? You talking about the hunchback? The hunchback in the woods? Does he sell me stuff? I vaguely remember what you're talking about, actually. Okay. Sick. We'll go check him out at nighttime. All right, we just need a couple of these. All right. Grab all this stuff. And We'll make a little bit more steel. No, we don't need more steel right now. I wanted to make some more of these advanced flasks, but we don't really need more of those either. Did I not just have a bunch of glass made? No, I don't think I did. Let's get a little bit more glass made. Okay. Let's check our operations here and make sure everything's going smoothly. It looks like it is. Let's get this stuff packaged up. Do. I just dedicate 8 spots in my inventory to always carrying a stack of flitch, planks, beams. You know, I do that in Animal Crossing and like it actually works out really well. I should consider that at this point. We clearly haven't done this in a while. But there we go. All right. Get all that stuff worked up. We need more flitch stat. Get that going. Okay. Back into the dungeon we go to make this random text generator real quick. Just so we can have it and be done with it. All right, it's nighttime, so we go check for that guy. Nice. I'm glad it's small. Thank goodness. They gave me something that was small enough to fit. Thank goodness. All right, to the mountain fort. Trade. Nice. 1 gold for the sword. Frick. Oh my gosh, this guy's robbing me blind. All right, what do my sword look like? I have the sword and the iron armor. You sell the steel sword and the steel armor. Let's go ahead and upgrade. Why not? Why not upgrade? Will you buy my other sword? You won't. You're a jerk. I certainly don't want to drop anything. All right, we'll drop it. Can't I drop it temporarily? No, I can't. All right, we'll keep our iron armor on for now. Whatever, I'm just going to destroy this sword. I can't. It won't let me do that. We'll destroy this 5 flitch. Perfect. We'll grab this steel armor as well. I wasn't going to buy that stuff originally, but chat talked me into it. All right, sick. Now we're equipped. We're feeling good. We got the sword for the quest. We got the gold story we needed. We're feeling real good. Yeah, we're at 6.8 gold now. Yeah, we got low again. We're getting a little spengy. We need to chill out a little. We're getting a little spengy here. Getting a little spengy, but that's all right. You know, that's why I work hard in video games, so I can play hard in video games. All right, that's the whole point. What's the point? What's the point of working hard in games if you can't play hard in games? All right, I'm just gonna drop this random sword off somewhere. I don't know where I'm dropping it off. I'm gonna get mad because I'm gonna forget where I put it. But, you know, whatever. All right, what's going on here? Look at this. A random book. A random story. Look at this. Okay. Yo, figure it out. Make us a random book. I literally have a zombie writing for me. I can't get, this game is too goofy, man. This game is too goofy sometimes. Perfect. I have a zombie writing for me. It doesn't get much better than that, man. All right, let's get a chapter going. All right, and then we can make ourselves... What? Okay, we got it. And then we can make ourselves the inspiration prayer. Cool. That's what we were trying to make. We'll put that away for now. We'll do that later. All right, let's get out of here. Didn't realize they were a writer. The start of the dead internet. Oh, this guy went down to 89%. Oh no, he might have lost one. What's the count here? He did lose one. Oh, he lost one during the process. Is there any way to heal a heart? If a heart's been lost, can you heal it? Is it maybe restore injection? Let's try that. All right, we need to figure out what we're doing with some of these bodies now. That's really beautiful. The restore does as long as it's not above 50%. Okay. I kind of would like multiple embalming tables. I see now why that is useful. I would like more embalming tables, I think. Also, is this an embalming table 1 or 2? We need 4 flask, 4 steel parts, and 10 wood planks. Need more pallets. we always need more pallets. Don't you worry about that. Dang it, I forget what I needed. Planks, steel parts, and what else? What was the other thing we needed? Frick. Flask. Oh man, those flasks are in my basement. Okay. We always need more pallets. You're not wrong there. Do do boo 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 boo. Peepo peepo. Boom. Nice. I didn't realize we could put them next to each other like that. That's perfect. That's perfect. All right, so we're gonna throw this guy on here and we're gonna get started. The first thing we're gonna do is preserve. Get him preserved up. Let's make another one as well. We can't fit another one. We can fit one right here. Ooh, nice. Are we gonna be able to walk through here though? Well, who cares? We'll figure that out. We'll cross that bridge when it comes. We actually can't walk through. Oh yeah, we can go down here. Nice. I was about to be so sad, dude. I was about to be so sad, man. All right, that's 9. Let's get this 10er out here. This is the 8er that we worked really hard on. He should just go into a grave. All right, have we pulled anything out of him? Yeah, okay, hold on. Let's get this guy preserved as well, so we don't have to think about it. Move fast as hell, boy. All right, let's get this. So that's actually lowered his heart. See, I thought the dark heart would never do that. Okay. I think we could stop collecting skulls now. I think we're pretty much done decorating that basement. All right, we're taking this with us. Let's go. All right, we're out of carrots. That's good. I actually was finally gonna let myself run out of carrots. Oh, wow, we don't have any room here. Oh, oops. Yeah, I told myself I'd finally stop bringing them in. We're actually gonna take a break from feeding carrots, and because that stops bodies from coming. Yeah, good. We're gonna take a breather. We're gonna catch up on all this stuff now that we have stuff to play with. All right, so what should we start with, you think? Should we go for a dark? Let's do for a lie injection here. Let's do a lie injection. Okay. But the donkey wants carrots. It's gonna be weird not having 1.6 stuff, but I'm too lazy to play on my laptop. Oh, nice. You doing some Stardew? All right. Meanwhile, we could just go straight into gold injection here. And then you can also just go straight into gold injection. All right, sick. Get to work, bubs. Yeah, you're talking about Stardew. That's okay. I knew. I caught the context. It took me a second, but I got there. All right, let's grab you. And let's get some stuff here. Do. Take this as well. And this as well. Oh, this guy had... Okay, no. I thought he had a dark intestine and a heart. I was about to say, this guy's double dark. What the heck? That's one evil individual. All right, we'll take him. We're out of here. So we successfully have... Our whole graveyard is... There's no red skulls in our graveyard at all. So we succeeded. Now we need to start looking into the stone columbarums and stuff. Because if we want to continue to increase our graveyard, we're going to need the columbarums, I think. And also the marble stuff. So actually, let's go look into that. Didn't we just get an upgrade recently? Yeah, we just got... We just got Marvel gravestones. So let's go ahead and make these. Fence and cross. All right, let's go do that. Now, this is actually something we want to do ourselves because we get blue experience for it. And we don't want those zombies sopping up all that blue experience. Yeah, we still need to make those statues as well. All right. So now we're at 10, minus 4 plus 2, minus 2 plus 2. Let's do... So it really doesn't matter. I don't care if they're good or bad for this scenario. For what I'm trying to do right now to make a super zombie, I really just want to... At this point, I just want to keep adding. Yeah, we just want to add a bunch right now. Let's just add a bunch to this thing. Let's just make this thing a crazy. Let's just keep adding stuff to him. Same thing with you. We're just going to keep adding stuff to you. Yeah. We're trying to make some better, more efficient zombies. Then we'll worry about making better, like, bodies for the graveyard. But for now, I want to make like 3 really, really good zombies. And then, like, we'll focus on other stuff. All right, let's go ahead and grab some food while we're out here. Get this stump out of here, man. Do 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 do. Peepo peepo poo. Let's make some more flitch. We always need more of that stuff. All right. Do 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 do. Drop off this and grass. All right, let's get you working on. Let's get you over here, extracting all this stuff. Boom. Only white skulls matter for efficiency? I was told that all skulls matter for efficiency. Oh my gosh. I'm getting misinformation now. Well, now I'm just wasting product. Oh well. Yeah, I was told that all skulls matter for efficiency. And the more skulls, the better. That's what I was under the impression. Okay. What do we got here? 6 and 6. Oh, does mine cap out at? Oh, I think we're capping out. That's what I always thought too, and had told him, but then was told I was wrong. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's just a case of people sharing information about stuff that they don't do research themselves on. And you know, that happens. That happens all the time in life. People are excited to talk about the games they know, and they just they talk about stuff they don't really know what they're talking about. It happens, you know, whatever. No worries at all. It happens. At the end of the day, it's my bad for not doing my own research. Okay, let's take this with us. All right, take this out. What's up? How you doing, Harley Quinn? Oh, we don't have fat to take out of here. So do I need to gamble to get that red skull away if I want? It says there's 2 more red skulls on this body. You see that? But I only see 1. What's up with that? Isn't that strange? Let's try taking the brain. Let's see what happens. Okay, let's put that back. It's off the page? Yeah, I guess it's off the page. That's exactly what I think is going on. Yeah. Okay, that took the red skulls, but also took a white skull. I don't think we want that either. Let's put that back. Let's see what this is. This took 2 white skulls, but also took the 2 red. Now, couldn't I, in theory, take this with me? Hold on a second. All right, hold on a second. I have a plan. I have some backup intestines and stuff for this. I know that's gross, but just bear with me. I have backups for this, right? I have what I would call backups for this, right? Because I purposefully took some of these out that are guaranteed to only give white skulls. So what I can do is put you back. And now he's back up to 11. Okay, perfect. Did we miss the lighthouse? We did. Okay, that's fine. Cozy. Yo, thanks for the follows coming in. Max you can get without DLC is 16. So our goal is 16 if we can. If we can. That's our goal, which I don't know if we can. They're called donor organs. I like how we're just losing stamina for standing still because we're so tired. I think this game does a good job with that. Oh, I need those. Thank you. All right, so the skull was like -1 red, -2 whites, I think. So I think this is the best we can get for now. This is our best one we've made so far. Yeah, I believe this is the best we can get for now, right? Because can we do silver? We've already done silver. We've already done gold. We've already done lye. We haven't done glue yet. Okay, let's do glue. Okay, now we have 12. Now we can get 12 here. What about you? What's going on over here? So have we done gold here yet? We have. We have done silver here. We could do acid and minus, but like we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that either. Okay, let's take this with us. 5 and 7. Whew. All right, let's take some stuff out of here. Okay, take the fat out as well. Okay, we're at 3 and 9. Take out the dark heart. Let's see what happens. So 0 and 8. Okay, let's see. Do we have a backup heart that we could put back in this dude? We don't have a good backup heart. Dun, dun. Dude, our shelves are filling up with dark hearts. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with these. Let me take you real quick. And let's make some can we? Oh, I have to do it myself first, huh? Can we extract this or something? Yeah, we can. Okay, good. Sick. All right. Let's see here. Let's just grab this one and see what happens. It's probably not going to be good, but you know, it is what it is. Finally caught your coelacanth for the museum. Dude, nice. Okay, that put it back up to 9. So it was just like +1, I guess. That's cool. That's not bad. Okay. Yo, what's up, Putrid? Having a good weekend so far, dude. All right, what else we got in here? Did we do glue yet here? So we could put this up to 10. We also have lye, which is plus and plus. We have a minus plus? No. Do we have a minus minus? We do, but we've already done that. So we kind of messed this one up a little bit because I didn't know what I was doing. Yeah, I sadly didn't know what I was doing with this one. So I messed this one up a little bit. So I could give him glue and make him 10, but 10's not good enough. You know what 10's good enough for? The graveyard. Not for what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to make monsters. 12 hearts. Now this is a little bit better. This is a little bit more acceptable, bub. 10's not good enough. All right. Now this is a little bit more acceptable. A little bit more. All right, here it is. Life! Life! All right, what's your work efficiency, dude? Let's go see. What's your work efficiency? What do we got? What do we got with 12? %? Dang. Dude, that's sick. Dude, nice. What are you? 12? What are you? 10? Oh my gosh, you guys suck. 10% over here. I probably have some worse ones out there as well. Like, I bet you I got some real bad ones at the quarry because that's where my first crew went. All right, we have to do our sermon, but let's go see what our crew looks like here. How come I can't see his percentage without, like... I can't see his percentage without, like... Dude, this sucks. Okay, 12%. 10%. Okay. Okay, it won't let me see them here, though. Okay, let me see. Let me check here. 12% as well. How do you get dark organs? The dark organs only start coming after you get to a certain quest with the Inquisitor. 18%. Oh, wow, he's not bad at all. Ooh, okay. Okay, homie, I see you, dude. 18%er? 10%? All right, you're coming with me. We're going to put 30% in the mines, actually. %30 goes in the mines. No, okay, it got mixed up. Freaking game. Take. Grab you. Nice, we got a 30%er out here. 18. Who's the guy running the porter station? All right, let's close these out so you come home. Let's close this out so you come home as well. All right. Looks like my porter station ones already suck. So I mean, I guess that's good. All right, I'm just gonna leave you here. I think we missed our sermon day. Oh well. I was trying to do too much stuff. We could maybe sneak it in just with no candles and stuff. It's better than nothing, right? Yeah. Better than nothing. I don't think we had enough time to light all the candles. Yeah, Devin, you have to do quests with the Inquisitor. At some point, the Inquisitor is going to give you a quest to get dark organs, and then that's when you can do it. All right, not the most effective sermon, but we still got something out of it, and I think that's all that matters. We got 12 instead of 14, so... We'll take what we can get. All right, grab a couple bucks. All right, death extract. Oh my lord. Well, start extracting some death, man. We need that stuff. Get it going. Can I do anything else with the hearts? I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Dude, that story that the zombie's writing is taking forever. I didn't realize it was going to be like that. So we want to have some very efficient boys working down here. 10%. 8%. Yeah, we need to get some very, very efficient boys down here. His brain is rotted out. I mean, fair, but All right, what's going on here? We're at 7 and 5. We just did silver. What else we got here? We've already done gold here. Let's go ahead and do a lye injection. All right, I think we want to only start with... I have a 9er in here. All right. Let's start with only 10ers. If we can. That's our goal. And I don't think we have any more 10ers. So we have to go feed carrots if we want more. We do have to feed carrots. We'll wait though. We're going to wait a little bit longer on the carrots. Just a bit longer. On the carrot stuff. All right, drop these off. All right, we eventually have to sleep in the game, but not yet. All right, let's go back and see what's going on with these porters. Quarry. So the porters, 5% work efficiency. Oh my lord. All right, well, we'll replace with the 10%. I guess they said it doesn't really matter, but... You're a 15. Oh, wow. We're going to take you out of here. %. Sure, we'll put a 12% in here. And you were coal and also iron. I think that's how we did that. Right? Because you're marble. Okay. All right. The 5% guy, you're done. We're done with 5%er. He's out of here. All right. 15%. 18%. Dude, I might want to bring some of them home with me. Those guys are too good to be out here at the quarry. It's not like I'm hurting for stone or something. All right, let's take this guy with us. I guess your goal at some point would just have a zombie in front of every single station in the game, right? Like, why not? You just have a zombie in front of every single possible station in the game. Just always. And just cycle them out until they're all 30%ers. I didn't think about it, but I guess that's really what you want to do. So yeah, we'll just, we'll throw this guy... %. I mean, we definitely got to replace him soon. Yeah, we just want every single station filled up. Who cares? Same thing with on the surface with my my yard of equipment. We just want to have one in front of every single thing. Who cares? The less work for me, the better. All right, let's see what this is all about. So we're at 6 plus 8. Ooh, we're at 14 on this guy. Whoa, how did we do that? Okay, we can do minus. I don't want that. I could do glue. Okay, let's do glue. This guy's becoming a monster. This is not a raw boss playthrough with your zombie of army slaves. All right. Merchant Day's coming up. Merchant Day is coming up. I repeat, we will not forget Merchant Day again. Okay, sick. And then we're going to move you here. and make you work on more iron. Let's have you make more flitch. Just have that stuff always flowing. And then now we can finally sit down and make ourselves some marble. Now, didn't I need to make marble stones? Did I not already make the 3 marble stones? I did. I think I already made them, and I just never gave them to the guy. Hold on. I made the statues. I just never gave it to him. I just remembered. We made the statues already. I should have took Jubilee's advice. Like, we should just make a chest for just quest items. Yeah, look at they're right here. Yeah, we should make a chest for just quest items at this point. All right, let's get some of these stone fences out of here. And let's break them down back into stone, because what else am I going to do? Should I... You guys think I should just destroy the stone fences, or should I try to break them down? What's the professional opinion? Just destroy them? Just get rid of them? All right, I'm just going to get rid of them. We have way too many. We just have way too many. Yeah, we don't need 1 stone. Right, that's how I feel. Okay. All right, here we go. Marble fence, our first marble fence. Give us that blue experience. It gave me red experience. That's not good. It's red experience, so we just need to research them to get blue. Yep. Okay. So, all right, you can go back to making these for us. Let's go ahead. We're not missing out, so we don't care. We'll have you make... Well, do we really want to make a ton of these? If we're just going to upgrade to carved instead? Let's just upgrade to carved. Yeah, we're just going to upgrade to carved. We're actually going to skip level 1 marble phase. We're going to skip tier 1 marble, and we're just going to upgrade to carved. That's what we're going to do, actually. I have decided. We're just going to skip tier 1 marble. We don't need it. We don't need it. We have 0 need for it. Yeah, 1500 blue experience. Dude, what the heck? I'm still in the stage where blue experience is like... It's like a drug. Like, I need it. I need more of it. All right, another chest, just in case we run out of space for all these materials we're constantly making. All right, dope. Let's go ahead and get another batch of complex iron parts going, even though we have way too much. Let's add some wooden planks to your bill here. And let's go ahead and have you make me some more marble. Cool. And then we're going to need some wedges soon. All right, sick. So we're all set there. We've done all the marble stuff we need. We just need to do some more studying. So let's go study. All right, let's go study. Yeah, potato wedges. Seasoned. All right, we got this guy up to 15. We got this guy up to 15. Now we could do another plus plus. No, we cannot. No, I didn't mean to. Well, I guess we're removing the decay. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. All right, merchant day. Let's do a little sleep. And then we should be prepared for merchant day. All right, sick. Get some free stamina heal. Screw it. All right, so what do we need for the merchant? Nothing. We're just going to buy stuff. We're going to buy stuff from the merchant. Oh, we wanted to see if we could sell the wine to him. Yeah. Let's go see if we could sell this stuff. Will you buy my junk, please? Yo, what's up, Ellie? What's up, Ellie Allen? How you doing today? Will you buy my junk tonight? Let's make that infinite. Will you buy my junk tonight? And let's see if he'll buy some beer. I think we already checked, but let's check again. All right. You will buy the silver wine, which we already knew that about you. All right, let's go. I know I haven't opened the bar yet. Okay, he does buy the wine. Yes. Finally, dude. Boom. All right, this is the jewelry we needed, right? And then we needed a fancy piece of jewelry for the other quest, but we can't buy that. Oh, no way. They're not going to let us buy the fancy jewelry. We're going to have to make it ourselves. How dare they make me play the game? How absolutely dare they make me play the game, dude? All right, he won't buy the mead. So mead and beer are just for tavern. We can't do anything with mead and beer. Now we can drink the mead and beer. And that's dope. But we can't do anything with it otherwise. But we can drink it. Yeah, I don't have the DLCs installed yet because I'm a big baby. There's really no other reason for me. I own them and I just don't have them installed. I keep forgetting to install them. I could stop to install them right this moment, but why would I do that? I just said that I'm a big baby. Why would I do that? All right, let's quickly do some studying while we have this pumpkin buff up. I can't sell the there is one way for me to sell the beer, and it's by doing a thing in the game called witch burnings. But I'm role playing a little bit, and I'm not willing to do the witch burnings. So because of my ridiculous role play, the only way to sell beer without the DLC, I can't do because I'm a jerk. I won't do it. So, yep, there's that. All right, we need this to study. We're going to get a ton of blue experience out of that. Let's study some iron and some chisels as well. All right, break. Let's go. I would argue that not burning people alive makes you not a jerk. Yeah. I know it's a video game, but I won't do it. I know it's a video game. You can argue all you want, but I won't do it. Look at that, 190 blue experience. Look at that, dude. Dark intestines. It's like a fountain, dude. It's like a fountain of experience. Oh my God. Wow, 10 of my faith to to study jewelry? What is that? This better give me something. 10 faith? I mean, that was a lot of red experience. To be fair, that was a lot of red experience, to be fair. All right, we've never studied tools. We can't afford to do that. Let's just study anything at this point while we still have the buff. We'll just study all these materials. Oh, that sucks. It takes it out of the dresser and puts it in my inventory, and my inventory's full. So it's just all gonna sit here on the ground. Whatever, dude, that's fine. Thanks for disorganizing my storage even more. That's what this is doing to me right now. This is making my inventory even worse. No! I got rid of one of my gold star notes. No, I didn't know that would happen. No. Oh well. Looks like we're gonna have to make another one. Got myself sidetracked and grounded, building huge zip lines. Dude, yeah, I want to get into the zip line traveling, but it seems, I don't know. I don't know what stopped me from doing the zip line stuff. Yeah, that sounds fun though. All right. Whew. Okay, that was a massive study session. A massive study session. Oh, we got a gold story from doing all of that? Oh, you know what? We actually had 2 extra gold star notes. We're totally fine. We're totally fine. We had 2 extra gold star notes laying around. Oh, thank goodness I didn't just ruin my, like, project that I was working on. We actually had 2 extra gold star notes laying around. We're good. We're good. I thought I got rid of the chapter. The chapter would have been so sad. We're good. We're good. Yeah. I thought we ruined something way worse. All right. Now we can start working on this. All right. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know why I haven't messed around with zip lines in that game yet. I don't all the way know why. I've meant to, but I think there was something about it that I needed, like spider parts or something that made it like not approachable. Does that sound right? No, I know my storage right now is a nightmare, dude. I'll admit it. I'll be the first to admit my storage right now is really, really bad. It was at one point it was organized. Like, to be fair, at one point my storage was organized. Like, I was doing a really good job keeping everything organized. And then like I lost it. Like, at one point we were actually doing such a good job, man. All right, we're still gonna have you keep producing carrots, and we'll do some wheat next. I mean, we're done doing beer, so I guess we don't need wheat anymore. Let me drop some water off here, because like we always could use a little bit of water here for making whatever. I need some water for the basement probably as well. All right, let me go pick all that stuff up off the ground. Sending my OCD into overdrive. I know. I need to just spend a little time organizing off stream. That would probably help. Like, what's this gold story doing in here? All right, now it's getting out of hand. Now our organization is just getting out of hand. All right, we could finally make this prayer that I want to make. Right? Is that what we were working towards this whole time? Yes, we needed the jewelry to make this. We need 2. No, I need 2, not 1. I gotta wait till next merchant day. Frick. I thought I needed just 1 piece of jewelry. This game gets me every time with that kind of nonsense. Every time, dude. Oh, actually, you need 2 of this item, not 1. Haha, idiot. Should have wrote it down, nerd. See you at the game, Joe. Should have wrote it down. Ha, honk, honk. Hey, Doug. All right, let's remove some of these. All right, we're at 5. We're at 15. We have a dark brain. 5 and 10. Let's see what this does. Our first dark brain. That -4 red, -1 white. See, we don't like -1 white though. I don't know if I like that. Now, actually, that's fine because I can put a regular brain back in. That's +2 white. So actually, that's okay. Okay, this works. Since red is dead weight anyways. Boom, we're at 12 white. Ooh, another 12er. That's 30%. 30% work. And we're not done yet. Let's get rid of the fat. What happens if we get rid of that? 13. Our best zombie yet. Okay, wait, we can keep going though. What's gonna happen if we take this? Okay, we're putting that back. We're putting that back. You go back in. Okay, let's try the heart. Okay, that was -1, but hold on a second. But hold on. But wait, there's more, said that one infomercial. Right? Because we have hearts with +2 white skulls. No, we don't have those. I lied. Okay. So I guess I want to put that back then. Let's just hope it's this one. I don't know. I'm just guessing at this point. Who cares? Who cares if it's some other person's heart? Pish posh. Oh, wow. That one put him up to 14. Oh, sick. Oh, okay. All right. Let's try this. Okay, that was -2 again, so we're going to put that back. Okay, we're at 14. We can't do any better. 14 is the best we've made so far. 14 is the best we've made so far. We can't do any better. How about that? 14, dude. I don't have any faith to make it a zombie right now, but that is one gem of a husk of a body, dude. That is one gem. That's gonna be a beautiful zombie someday. Let me tell you, chat, that's gonna be one beautiful, beautiful zombie. All right, let's take this. Oh, is it super hot outside today? It's a little warm out here today for sure. Here where I am. If you move that storage over, you can add from storage if I remember correctly. All right, let's take this. We take everything we can out of this one. All the stuff that we need to do stuff. All right. Dude, our little pitter patter when we're walking around is so funny. Yo, have a good day, Flo Done. Boom, boom, and light them up. Light them up. Light them up. Light them up. All right. Let's go get some carrots. Do, 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 do. Oh, I see what you're saying, Toad. Yeah. All right, let's do 50 for now. We don't want to overfeed them just in case I'd like to slow down again in the future. All right, cool. Why would you want to slow down? Just build more pallets. I mean, you're right. That is the play. The problem is that would require me to go grab materials to craft more things. And, you know, I don't know if I'm about that life right now. I guess we should do that because we're out of storage space. Fine. Fine. All right, what do we need to craft more alchemy racks? Nails, flitch, wooden blocks. All right, we'll do it. And then while we're at it, let's go see what we need to make more racks. So we need nails, flitch, and wooden blocks. And then what do we need over here? Flitch, nails, special clasp. Okay. You want to know one of the real big problems I have with taking materials out of my chest? And this is going to sound so lazy, but with the controller, taking stuff out is not as easy on keyboard. Like on keyboard and mouse, I could take the mouse and I could say, okay, I need 20 of these. But with the controller, let's say I need... Where's my nails at, right? With the controller, let's say I need some nails, right? This is what I have to do. And that's also kind of one of the reasons why I don't take the time to take stuff out. I'm just like super lazy about it. I'm like super lazy about crafting stuff because I'm like, dude, I don't want to deal with this. Now, do I have a keyboard and mouse in front of me? Yes. Does that stop my laziness? No. Am I going to be able to walk through here? You know, we have to rearrange. This sucks. We're going to actually have to rearrange. Yeah, we're going to have to rearrange our basement. We're going to have to rearrange all these pallets to make this a more efficient space. We kind of messed up our space, didn't we? Yeah, we kind of did, man. We kind of bombed our space down here. Yeah, we're gonna have to rearrange a little bit. All right. Yeah, like literally like destroying everything and just rearranging at some point is what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna do that anytime soon because I literally just fed the donkey. But I think that is what our goal will be. For now, let's go ahead and build another alchemy rack here. And then we can also build one over here. We'll build two over here. Sure. Sick. So now we have just a little bit more storage, and we can be just as messy as we have been the whole time. Yeah, it sucks because you don't know what you're gonna need for unlocking. Yeah, that's why I think that's a luxury for a late game thing. Like once you get to a point in late game where you do have everything unlocked and you do know what you're gonna be doing and what space you need, then you sit down and say, okay, time for me to completely redo everything and make everything more efficient. Right? Like which is cool. I think that's neat. I do kind of like that. You kind of do something similar when you play Stardew. Like I think you totally get to the point when you play Stardew where you're like, okay, now it's time to completely rearrange everything. I know what I'm doing now. Let me go ahead and fix everything. Right? Like, I think you hit that point in Stardew. Do, 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 do. Peepo, peepo. Peepo, beepo, peep. Peepo, peepo, peep. People climb, people plane, people horse, people link, people happy, people shy, people link. I mean wink. I meant to say wink. That's not a thing, but I made it up. You hit that point in every inventory management game? Yeah, fair. Fair, actually. Yeah, you just hit a point where you're like, okay, I have a ton of the tech trees unlocked. Let me go and just like rearrange everything. All right, just trying to make sure we're a little bit ahead of the game for all that stuff. All right, and deep breaths. What's our next? We have to wait. We're waiting for Snake. Did we miss him? We missed Snake in the Damask sword. That's fine. So we need the Snake. Get a gold star love story. So just a gold star story is all I need for Miss Charm. So we're pretty much waiting for Merchant. All 3 days that just passed are the days we need to focus on. All 4 actually, because we have a bunch of quest turn-ins. We have a bunch of turn-ins for quests. So we have a sword for Snake. We need to go buy another piece of jewelry. We have 3 marble statues for the bishop. And we have a gold star story for Miss Charm. So we're good on all those fronts. Meanwhile, we could start looking into what we're going to put our tech points into next. I can tell you right now, I'm going straight into carved marble because I'm going to start making my graveyard beautiful. So we have 240 points left. I think we save the rest of our points and go ahead and grab this perk cultist. It might make my life easier, but I don't ever make surgeon mistakes anymore. I know I still can, but I don't ever make them anymore. So part of me is like, cultist is not really, it's more of just a convenience thing. Like I don't really need cultist. It's literally just a convenience thing. And it's like, I don't know if I'm at the point in the game where I need to worry about convenience. I think I would much rather have go into gold jewelry and stuff. Because I can just take the parts out and put them back in. It doesn't matter. I can't even remember the last time I had a surgery mistake in the game. Right? We could get Scent of Gold and start making jewelry. All right. Meanwhile, we need to decide which graves we're going to be turning into. Let's go. These graves over here are going to be our first very high-end marble right here. Perfect location. Does anybody know how many spaces the columbium take up? Can anybody help me visualize the size of the columbariums? I also wouldn't mind building a prayer station. It's like a 4v4? It's gonna have to be in one of these long boys then, right? Whatever, it makes everything awkward. So a 4v4, you're talking... Repair stations go in the spots with the flowers. What do you mean? I have graves in those spots. Do the prayer stations have their own dedicated spot that I just can't see? Oh, the flowers become prayer stations. Really? So 4v4. So I can't picture 4v4. So like this whole thing right here, right? So this whole spot right here would be a colubrium. 1.5 graves by 2 graves. So like this whole spot would probably be one with some space left over. For sure. So these, like right here, I'd probably put one right here. Okay. All right, I just wanted an idea of what I'm working on first. So can I still keep these graves here then? Are these graves going to be able to stay next to the flowers? I think so. I think the answer to that's yes. Yeah, okay. Get rid of that. Peace. Throw you on a pallet. We got another tenner, boys. We got another tenner. All right. Hit him with the preservation. Hit him with the preserve. All right, we'll be back for you later. I'm trapped. Oh, I want that 9er. Where's the 9er at? Yeah. Take that 9er with us. We're gonna put you over here. Okay, then what are you? A 3er? Yikes. You gots to go, homie. Boom, 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 boom. Throw you on here. All right, and I don't think I have anybody else prepared. I don't. Yeah, I don't. Okay, so we'd have to do some work if we want to get anyone else prepared. For now, we're chilling. Okay. All right, let's go craft some more of these. Let's go see what these what it takes to make carved marble. It's going to be a headache, I'm sure. It's going to take like prayer, probably. A carved piece of marble. Yep, 5 prayer. Ugh. That's brutal, dude. All right, we can make the grave fence level 2, though. That's a start. Wait, hold on. I want to make that. Yeah, we're gonna need to we're gonna need to get a lot of prayer. We need to get that combo prayer going. And we're just waiting for merchant day. We're gonna need a lot of prayer. Boom, look at that. Fancy. Boom, shakalaka. Fancy. All right. We're slowly going to start stepping this place up, making it nice and clean. What is it going to take for us to make the marble? So the marble columbarium is the best you can get in the game. Correct. And we need porcelain funeral urns. Oh no. Let's go see. Ooh, thank you. Thank you for posting a picture. Thank you, dude. What do we need to make those? What do we need to make porcelain? So porcelain pictures. We can already make porcelain pictures. Okay, and then you go to this table, I believe. And then you put them together. Yep, with ash and urns. So do we have any urns laying around? We've already been experimenting with this. Yep, we have 10 right here. Yeah, because I was already kind of messing around with this a little bit. Trying to dip my toes. Okay. So first you have to make porcelain. Yeah, dude, this is a thick one, right? Because first you have to make ceramic jugs. Then you have to turn them into porcelain jugs. And so you need the white powder from bones. Yeah, this is step into step into step into step into. It's classic Graveyard Keeper, man. Classic Graveyard Keeper, dude. Or limestones. Okay, limestones make white powder. That's really good to know. I have yet to find limestones, but I think I have the tech for it. But I've just never done any mining myself ever since I got access to my boys mining for me. Not realizing that all the perks that I get don't apply to the zombies, which I guess that's fair, but also kind of lame. Like, I guess that's fair. All right, we're gonna go get some more blue experience today from the astrologists. Let's not forget that. All right, I came down here for ash. We need to grab like a stack of 100 ash. Just to take into the kitchen. Let me just take 100. All right, we're taking 99. And then 1. Okay. The boys are back in town. Wow, wow. All right, drop this off. And then boom. All right, and then once we have this, we just need some prayer to make some other stuff and we're good, right? Right, we just need prayer to make carved stone, carved marble. Yeah, and then we could start this process. Why don't we have you make some marble repair kits for the future? We're gonna need them. I've noticed that my graves don't really degrade. The only time I ever needed to use repair kits was at the beginning of the game. And when that ghost came and shocked everything. Like the ghost came and destroyed stuff. Oh, we need 2 more. Come on. Well, we're making more, you jerks. We need 2 more and we're done with that. We also need to bring 4 polished brick of marble here. And then we need a bunch of stone to fix the fences. Okay. All right, dude. Let me get these books. Let me get these books, homie. All right, there you guys go. I'm gonna do it. Chat's telling me to do it. I'm doing it. All right, I'm a cultist. I did it. I think I deserve a Prime subscription for that. Yo, thank you for the follows coming in. Appreciate y'all. I'm a cultist. I did it. I did it. I did it. Yay. Yay for cults. Ring around the rosy. Pocket full of spiked Kool-Aid. Yay. Primer mod check. All right, while we're here, let's grab another grape pie. We'll probably need one. Like the Kool-Aid, I'm done. All right, we got some cash here. All right, we're back up to 8 gold again. We're back to where we started today with gold, which is pretty good. What's this guy's percentage of work? 15%, huh? You're actually pretty efficient down here, buddy. What about you? 12? All right, I'm taking you with me. We're replacing you. We don't need you to be that good. Apparently, their movement speed is not affected by work efficiency. So you could just put these guys here. Sure. Yeah, exactly. Don't worry about the porters. Yeah, the porters can be... They can be junk, right? The porters can all just be junk. Yeah. No worries, Rachel. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for saying something. Yeah, so we can make the porters our worst zombies, and it doesn't matter. Like this guy. Like let's go put this 8%er here. What are you? 8 and 10? I'm actually gonna take you as well. You figured out the fishing? Nice. Yeah, we'll take you. We'll throw you in here. And we'll take this 12%er over here. I'm actually going to take the 15% here. Hello? Yeah, 12, okay. And we want to put this 15%er on the book because the book is taking forever. And I realize we want to have some high percentages on this book. They want you to waste your 12er on a porter. Yeah. Eventually we're gonna make them all the best they could be, but for now, we gotta play a little bit of. We gotta play favorites a little bit, you know. All right, what you got in here? What you got for me, Phil? Oh, an 8er. Phil, you could do better than that, man. What kind of trash are you sending me nowadays? You think I want this stuff? Throw that stuff in the river and give me real bodies. You think I want this junk sent to me, dude? Oh my lord. All right, let's get some glue going here. You think I want your junk, dude? You just sending me your trash, dude? +4 red. Oh, wow. This is the new cultist. Look at that. You have so many freezer pallets? Yeah. You think I want this stuff, Jacob? I don't know. We haven't named our donkey. Does he have a name? Am I just forgetting? Plus plus. Minus minus. Plus plus plus. Minus plus. Oh wow, is skin always been that way? Is skin always minus red plus white? Oh, wait a second. It's the reverse. Hold on, it's the reverse. It's the reverse. I'm thinking about it wrong. Yeah, it's reverse when you're taking it out. So when it's in there, it's adding a white skull plus white. And when it's in there, it's taking away a red skull. Okay, so it's reverse. I was reading it wrong. So we would want to take anything out that says minus white, because then it's reverse. Okay. Either way, you're going to the... We're taking you somewhere else, buddy. Yeah, Missy Elliott that... From one to the I don't remember. I don't know that song. Twitch Prime a sub. If you got a Twitch Prime, let me search it. If you got a Twitch Prime, let me search it. I'm with the Twitch Prime a sub. Oh my gosh. Anyways, I'm done. I'm sorry I'm being a goon. I'm done. All right. We have our sermon today. So we don't want to miss that this time. All right, this pie needs to go in the basement. All right, we got the glue in there. Good. Now, what else do we want? Do we want to go silver next? Because we don't want to do acid, right? Maybe we do want to do acid. Acid doesn't seem good ever. I understand minusing a red is good, but I wouldn't want to minus a white as well. Acid doesn't ever seem to be that useful. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm misunderstanding how good the acid was. -2 red plus 2 white. We want this for sure. Let's get gold going in. Yeah, acid doesn't seem like it has many use cases. Maybe it does, but I don't think so. I'm glad that you said that, Ray. Doing acid, are we? Whoa. None of that. I mean, you can if you want. We're not here to judge you. But none of that. All right, we'll go ahead and we'll throw some salt in the kitchen. I don't think we've had any stored in there for a while. All right, we eventually need to go around and figure out what zombies are doing what and start putting them in more efficient positions, because I didn't know that about the porters until today. I'm not going to bother with that right now, but that is something I need to think about here soon. All right, we'll take these pictures and let's get some fuel going. And then let's get all this iron cooked up. I almost have too much iron at this point. I should just start selling iron. We almost have too much at this point. All right, and then boom, let's make 2 more of these. Oh, we don't have any room in here. You know what? Let's start destroying these old tools. I really don't need, I thought I might need to keep my rusty tools and stuff. I'm realizing, no, you don't. What, you can't destroy them? What am I supposed to do with this junk? Oh my gosh. Oh, we're just throwing them in a chest. Oh, the blacksmith buys them? Okay. Oh, I should probably study them. Oh, I didn't study them yet. You're right. I should do that. That's one thing I've been so terrible about in this game is the studying feature, and I don't know why. All right, here's your marble statues, dude. Your Holiness, I've just finished your statues. I think one of them for the graveyard is best. Oh, they all look great. Do I really have such a manly cheekbones? Yes. Let's put one right here in front of the main entrance. It looks magnificent. We can upgrade the church to a cathedral now. Yo, sick. Upgrade to a cathedral? Let's go. Oh, we're in. It was that easy? It was a click of a button? There's no sign of relief for the town's water shortage. Will you stop talking for a second, man? Perfect. Oh, I do love my job. Okay, man. So you're going to need to be an aristocrat now, so you can stand with me at the great ceremony. Okay. We need someone who is close enough to the royal court to attend our ceremony. Okay. Maybe the merchant? So we're clear, right? You need to get some aristocrat papers. Did I not already buy those on accident or something? I thought I already bought those. You could find anybody. Okay. Maybe you could ask your friend, the Lord Inquisitor. Dude, you're burning up my time. I need to go do my ceremony, man. Come on, don't be shy. He likes you. Okay. The game like bugged out and the day's still moving, even though it's like a cutscene. Aristocrat papers and accepted invitation from someone important. Like, I don't think the clock should be moving right now. I'm pretty sure that's how that works, right? And I'll prepare my speech. Okay, okay. Let's go. Keep it moving. Are we good? We're good. Yeah, it like bugged out or something. This guy's got me freaking out right now. Like, I got stuff to do and you're yapping, but it was because it was the only time the game's ever let me move during a cutscene. It was really weird. Like, the game's never done that before. They like let me move through a cutscene. It was really weird. Ooh, look we got more space. Ooh, we have more space, dude. Look at that. Our cathedral's a little bit bigger. I wonder what we can do over here. Did we unlock? Oh, we better do this real quick. We're over here talking smack. Did we unlock something new we can make now that we're a cathedral or something? Maybe we have more space for more pews. Thanks for the stretch reminder. Yo, Elliot, no worries, bud. Nice. I mean, we made massive progress. We're a cathedral now. Yeah, we just got more room for pews. I think so. Yeah, I think we're gonna be able to put down more seats. It looks like we might be able to put down more seats as well. And yeah, stained glass windows. All right, cool. So what did that guy... Wait, can I talk to him before he leaves, please? All right, so we need aristocrat papers. And we need an accepted invitation. We need to buy more stuff from him to make him upgrade his next tier. Yes, perfect. Look at that. He's now going to sell me stuff. So instead of making that inspiration book myself, he'll sell me a silver star... He might sell me stuff. Well, I don't know. Maybe he won't, but either way, we're upgrading this vendor finally. We haven't had this vendor upgraded ever yet. So like, this is a big deal regardless. All right, we're an aristocrat, 65. 12 gold. I have to get 100 smiles in the royal services. How do I do that? How do I get this to 100? Do I have to make my church better? I don't remember how this works. How do I get the royal services up to 100? Ooh, we got 17 faith, dude. Nice. Back into the dungeon with ye. You know what? I kind of like you. You're my only friend. You're my friend too. I hope you never get home, and one day you'll just be a skull like me. And the new guy will dig us both out. That'll be so much nicer, sitting here together, remembering our youth. Sounds good, but I do need to get home. Yeah, sure, it's just an old skull's dream. What? What? Jerry? What? What? That's the first time this dude spoke to me in so many hours of gameplay. And that's what you have to say to me, dude? What are you... What are you talking about, homie? He's just yapping off at the gums, man. All right, we need to... Oh, we should have did the lie injection already, I think. No, we don't need to. Let's just do silver. All right, and we'll be at 10 and 1. We'll be at 11. 1 red and 10 white. Yeah, it's the first time that character's talked to me in, like, I kid you not, like 15 hours of gameplay. And that's what he says to me. It's so weird. He's such a weirdo, man. All right, new zombie. Potentially the most efficient zombie we've ever made. Potentially the most efficient zombie we've ever made. Let's go see what his efficiency rating is. %. 35% efficiency rating, dude. Oh, we're getting there, man. We are getting there, dude. All right, I got this 8%er. So we should... Let's put him inside of one of these, right? So what's this guy? 8? All right, let's take you... Let's take you to the quarry, because it's just the fastest place I can travel to. I have to wait for you to come back. All right, let's turn this off for a second until you come back. I don't remember what these guys' percentages were. Let's wait for them to come back. We're going to leave this right here. And we'll be back for our flip-flops. Meanwhile, I guess I should just go farm up some coal myself. Because maybe I can get some limestone. Oh, there's some limestone. Okay. What? Will you dig? Some sulfur? Hello? So the limestone can also be can produce the white powder, which do I still need to use the alchemy lab to break it down to get it? I assume that's the case, right? All right, and sulfur. I've never had sulfur before. That's actually kind of cool. Study it, then grind it. Okay. Okay, we got the first one back. 12%, you're way too good to be a porter. Way too good. All right, get back to work. What about the next one? Oh, you're just missing materials. Yeah. These guys are hard at work. These guys are hard at work. So wait, where did I put my first 30%er? Wasn't it here? No, 15 and 18. I put them in the mines, which is cool, but I'm realizing like those 30%ers are actually probably way better off in my alchemy lab right now. Those dudes, I think those dudes are like way better off in my alchemy lab right now. Yo, you're a 12. Put you here. Yeah, I want to start my alchemy lab off with the most efficient dudes possible. I think that's definitely what we want to do. Yeah, here it is. Because the alchemy lab stuff takes a long time to do naturally. Like it's all like kind of a lot. Put you there. Put you there. Okay, what are you? 10%? You could stay there. See you later, bub. Yeah, I think my alchemy lab wants to be the best place. Do you know how to get consistent gold and silver? Apparently, I just need to get the scent of gold and then just mine iron myself. That's the way to do it, apparently. I need to get the scent of gold perk and then just mine iron myself, like manually mine iron. And you can get a bunch of gold. And then there's some gold in the dungeon, but it's all finite. So there is also gold in the dungeon, but it's all finite. So like once you extract the gold and the silver from the dungeon, that's it. There's no more to be extracted. It's all like finite. So you can go into the dungeon to find gold and silver and I guess other precious metals, but that's limited. And once you tap it out in the dungeon, it's gone. So certain floors of the dungeon, I guess. All right, we're going to drop off this limestone and this sulfur. And I guess I never considered maybe I could break down coal as well. I guess maybe coal can be grinded down as well. I guess I'd never tried that, huh? No? Can coal be extracted maybe? No? Can you not do anything with coal down here? Okay, that makes my life easy. I'll just take it back here. No, I haven't studied it yet. Oh, do you actually have to study it first? I didn't think I had to. Okay. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize I have to study stuff. I forgot. I haven't played this game for about a week and I literally forgot everything. Don't mind me over here. Now that you mention it, I did know that. Now that you mention it, I did actually know that. But I just forgot. Now, don't I need something with Mrs. Charm here? We're passing up Miss Charm Day, but... Oh, I had a gold story for her. I wonder if she'll still be there so late at night. I don't think so, but we'll give it a try. She probably left. So we did have a gold story for Miss Charm, but I'm not like in the biggest rush to help her out. Okay. Yeah, she's got to be gone by midnight. There's no way, right? Nope, she's still here. Wow. I should have grabbed the story. I didn't think she would be here. Oh, now she leaves. So she leaves like right before the moon hits, right before midnight. Okay. So we have a gold story for her. I forgot about. We'll have to get that next week. That's fine. Ba-bum-bum. All right, cool. That's fine. We'll get her that gold story next time. I'm not too stressed. Yeah, I forgot. That's why we couldn't do the embalming stuff for a little while. Because we weren't studying enough stuff. It's all coming back to me now. Yeah, it's all coming back to me. All right, I need to see what's going on up here. I kind of want to switch hops off. I don't think I need hops anymore. So we're actually going to do that. We're going to switch the grapes here instead. Yeah, I want all grapes so we can just mass produce wine because we can actually sell wine. Now we're going to have to buy some more gold wines, grape seeds, which today's merchant day, so that's perfect. All right, sick. Iron ingots. Drop those off. All right, merchant day. Let's package up some goods for the merchant. Sure, we got some to package up here. I hope we still have a good amount of golden onion seeds. I really don't want to deal with that right now. Once you clear out the floor of the dungeon, is that it? Yes. The dungeon's finite. It doesn't reset. That's what I was told. So like if you kill all the monsters in a floor and you pick up all the items off the ground, it's gone. That's it. That's done. We have 32 left. That's what I was told, yeah. All right, let's go ahead and do this. We're gonna have to do it here at some point. If we want to keep our nice little flow of cash happening here, we're gonna want to plant a couple of these. We don't have to go too crazy, but we're gonna want to plant a couple here. You might as well just jump ahead, get it going now. I'd rather just not run out. I get that going. Bam, bam, bam. Get some more flitch going. And looks like we're backed up on marble again. We're gonna have more marble than we can handle here. It's getting bad. It's getting real bad. How much polished stone do we have? Okay, a good amount. And then how do we make fancy stone? Carved stone. I need to make a couple pieces of carved stone for the fence. So we need to grab some faith and do that. You could sell some marble to one of the guys up north of town. Oh, wow. Can I sell marble? Dude, that actually could be huge. All right, to the merchant. We don't need to bring anything to the merchant. I don't think, unless I need to make like some kind of invitation. Yeah, did they explain to me the whole invitation thing? I probably have to make an invitation, don't I? They're going to make me craft an invitation, probably at the writer's table. I'm going to have to make an invitation, I think. Yo, what's up? Trade. All right. Another piece of jewelry. I think we're still okay on silk right now. I think we're still okay on silk right now. Because I bought some extra silk at some point. So I think we're cruising on silk. All right, while the merchant's still here, let's see if we successfully make this freaking book. Dude, we've been working towards this book for a while, dude. Okay, we have the hardcover. Check. Right, okay, so what are we doing with the hardcover now? Paper glop? Wait, what is that? Oh, we can make paper now, yeah. All right, we successfully made the hardcover. There was no percent chance for that. Right, there was no percent chance for that. So then what was the percent chance that we were scared about? Here it is. We could fail this. We could fail this, and this would suck. We could also wait and get an achievement to make sure we don't fail it. its best friend, 150 blue. Does the desk 2 not give you a better chance? Oh, I forgot I had a desk 2. Nice. Good call out. 70%. I'm going for it. Gold book. Thank God. Thank God. All right. Now we can make the combo prayer. We need 7 faith. We can finally make the combo prayer. All right. Now we have the best faith and money making device in the game until DLC. GG's. GG's. We have the best money making and faith producing sermon generator in the game. Nice. Nice. All right, sick, dude. That's beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. That makes me very, very happy. The combo prayer, boom, 100%. And it's gold. To make it, we also just got a gold one. By the way, that's even better because it's also gold. So it's the best version of the combo prayer possible. 150% for sermon faith, 150% sermon money. So it's not just the combo prayer, it's the best version of the combo prayer possible. And I think that's very worth noting. Yo, what's up, Maddie Senju? What up, dude? Yo, what's up, Pastel? Good to see you today. Yo, I'm very happy about that. I'm very, very, very happy about that. All right, what are we doing here? Okay, what are we doing here? What's this guy doing? Sitting on the table looking like a dummy. We've already silver. We're not aciding. We've already glued. We've already gold. Okay, you're going to the other table then, and we're going to start removing things. Okay, blood. You're at 11 white skulls. Okay. So this is going to remove 1 white. I don't know if I want to remove it. I have a brain to replace it. It doesn't matter. We have a brain to replace it. It's fine. Do. Get your church up to 60. Yeah, we can get our church up to 60 with candles and stuff. Okay, sick. Wait, hold on. Did I just put the wrong brain in? I think I did. No, we're good. All right, we're at 12. Okay. Can we make this one better than the last? We're at 12. So we want to take out the fat, right? That's 13. Dang. That's it. Our run is over here. Our run is over here. 13 is our best for here. 13 is all we can do right now. Because this will take out 2 white. This will take out 3 white. This will add a red. This will take a white out, add a red. 13. Not bad. Do you have a better heart? No. I mean, now I can see. See, now that we have this new perk, I can go look at everything I have. Maybe I do. Maybe I do have one just laying around, right? The power of this perk was as strong as chat was speaking on. We could. 1 and 1. 1. Some brains. No. We don't have anything too juicy left right now. But that's cool. That's cool that we can see even the stuff laying around. That's neat, man. Oh, hey, it's Green Day. Grab that Damascus sword. He should be here, right? You still need to research the dark brain for major blue. Yeah, you're right. I do. And I think the intestine. No, I got the intestines. Yeah, I was going to wait until I ate a pie. But yeah, you're right. Yeah, we need to read that. We need to do that one as well. That'll definitely boost us into our next tier of unlockables. All right. What was I about to grab? I just got distracted. I know I'm going to meet Snake, but there was something else I wanted to grab. I didn't say it out loud. This was in my own little brain. I said bread again for brain today. We're having one of those HDes exclamation point morning Brian kind of days, clearly. All right, I mean, this guy's ready to be a zombie. 13 is not bad. The cap is 16 without DLC. Not as good as my 14er, but hey, dude, we're getting there, man. We are getting there. We are starting to make some champions, dude. Dude, the fact that we can get 30% at all is fire. Like 30% is good, dude. Now, the highest I had before this was 18%. So, all right, we're only getting a 12% increase on my highest efficiency creatures, but 30% is a good solid number, man. All right, here's your sword. That's a nice sword. And your timing is just perfect. I've been following you for a while. And yes, I'm aware you have the sword. These are my followers. They have gathered here to behold my power. Uh-oh. Is that real blood? This place looks scary. I'm not sure this was a good idea. Yeah, I think you might be right. I think I saw this scene from a video on LimeWire when I was a kid, but it was a lot dirtier. So wow, how'd Snake do it? He must be so powerful. We should worship him. Most efficiency you can get is 68%. Wait, really? Like even with DLC? Boo. Behold my power over life and death. They are merely words to me. Follow me and be immortal. What? Did he just stab me? He just killed me. You have died. I need to go back to Snake. What? That wasn't a part of the deal. And that's why they lied to you. But I will never lie to you. After the dark ritual, our glorious conquest will commence. There he is. He's alive. He's immortal. Behold, you're my first disciple. Now go back home and wait for my orders. Oh, he used me as a con. Yeah. I just noticed. He's conning. He's making them think that he made me immortal. I really like the way you did the whole death scene. That was so dramatic. Are we done here? Sure, I just need a little bit of time for final preparations, but I'm your man. All right, so how do we get him up to 30 more happiness? Do I just wait? Maybe the next snake, maybe the next day? Okay. Are we just done here? Got some stories out of it. Do 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 do. I like the this music makes me think of World of Warcraft when I'm at the inn, or like Skyrim and Whiterun. I love it, dude. Do 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 boo ba doo boo 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 boo. I've been learning a little bit about Traveler's Rest, chat. And I found out there's a cat in the game. And you get a pet. There's a tavern pet. Tavern cat. All right, carrots are on the way. All right, nice. Let's keep that stock up. Got to keep our stock of seeds up here. All right, I think we're good. We might need to plant more, but we're good for now. Yeah, you get a cute cat. What about a cat? We're talking about I've been learning about Traveler's Rest randomly. It's like a whole different game. Just like stumbling across knowledge in my days. And I found out there was a cat in that game. I love medieval style stuff. Yeah, me too, man. I'm right there with you. All right. Let's go ahead and make a little bit more glass. No, we don't need more glass right now. All right, we're kind of good here. I kind of want to put this zombie on making me more of this. And we're going to have to go collect more clay. Let's just do that now because the clay is right here. So we might as well just collect it real quick. Let's just stack up. I was really into Traveler's Rest a while last year, and some recent updates too. I had the cat last year though. Yeah. I just been like randomly learning like a little bit of stuff about Traveler's Rest and. Oh wow. Okay, I thought it just capped me out for a second. Yeah, let's just collect a bunch of this so we don't have to think about it. Oh, you can get a cat in this game too? Or are you talking about Traveler's Rest still? Does Traveler's Rest have more than one cat? Look at us digging up clay into the wee hours of the night. Do. You mentioned Ghost Cat, and I instantly thought you were talking about this game because you know this game and its themes of death. I just instantly was like, wait, what? That's cool. All right, grab all that stuff. All right, we're doing pretty okay here. Drop off more of these apples. At this point, we just drink wine for a living and it's fine. We're gonna eventually run out, but hey. I got another stack right here at 20. We'll eventually run out, but you know. For now, we are official wine drinkers. I guess we could drop off these extra apples in here as well. I try not to go drink through all my wine, but it's hard not to, man. All right, we'll wait for another sermon day to get more prayer, and then we're going to do another session of studying. Until then, let's get ourselves prepared with some paper so we can study more paper here. The music in Graveyard Keeper's been making you think of Traveler's Rest. All right, speaking of drinking wine. All right, we're at 85 blue experience with one dark piece to scan, which is like another 100+ experience. And that's not mentioning all the other things that we could probably scan. Or study rather. So we're we're pretty good on blue experience. Like we probably have a lot more blue experience amongst all these random parts to study than we think. We could we should have studied those marble pieces before we gave them to that dude. I don't think we did that. The marble statue pieces. I don't think we studied those before we gave them to him. A little bit of a misplay on our part. Now we can make more. We just need more faith to do that. Just a little bit of a misplay. It's fine. We're learning. We're learning. We'll take care of this for now. And now we can see exactly what we want to take out from each of these. Right? So like, this is actually like perfect. We can just see exactly what we want to take out. So this is 4 hearts. We don't need that. Take this with us. Take this with us. Yeah, I will say that as much as I tried to resist the use of that perk is pretty nice. So this would, if I took this out, this would add a brain, or sorry, add a white skull and take away 2 red. So we want to see minuses. Anytime we see a white skull with a minus, that's a good thing. And now we don't need to separate organs anymore, because now we can see what their value is, and we don't have to sit there and separate them so that we don't get confused. So now we can organize a little bit better even. All right, I should have some billets to take with me. Yeah, here's 30. Any more? I'm gonna go ahead and take this faith out of here just to have it. Let me take 4 polished marble with me as well, and this with me as well, and this silk, and then we need some polished stone, but I don't know how much. Take that with me. Let's have you make more of those. All right, let's go. Best part of Traveler's Rest is slapping unruly customers with the mop. I don't know much about that game, but that sounds delightful. Drop this off. All right. And let's go see what we need for these fences and stuff again. Yeah, so we have the 4 marble, so we could drop that off. Easy, done. 1 step closer to finishing that task. And then we also wanted to fix the fence. We need 24 pieces of polished stone. Beautiful. And we got that taken care of as well. And we still need this stuff. I guess I'll just wait to get the prayer station until we get the upgraded prayer station. Because we can get the stone prayer stations and then it's like whatever, right? Now, what's up with these crypts? Are the crypts just like gravestones? Are they just grave headstones, or are they like separate sculpture? What are these? I don't know. I don't know what's up with these crypts. Yeah, just super fancy headstones. Okay. So those are like end game headstones. And they're probably going to be super expensive to craft. I forgot to drop off these. All right, let me go back. Getting some drinks with some friends for my B-day tomorrow. Yo, nice. Dude, that's what's up. Yo, happy early birthday. Good to see you, Cheyenne. Were you worried I was going to call you by your new name? Did that worry you? I kid, I tease. Yo, happy birthday to you, Cheyenne. Ooh. Soft church benches. No, call me egg baby. Freshly delivered egg. Do 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 do. All right, we got all that stuff organized. We're running out of speed potions, but we're okay for now. Let's see if we can put the zombies to work on making more speed potions, or if we just need more stuff. We need more bat wings and stuff for chaos solution. So that's what we have to do. Oh, and we're out of blood, which is the first time that's ever happened in our playthrough. Actually, pretty crazy. Oh, we'll eventually organize this stuff, I swear, chat. I swear we'll organize this stuff eventually. All right, let's sleep. I gotta go to work. Aw. Have a good day at work. All right, I'm out of here, chat. Oh, beautiful show today. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. I had a lot of fun. I'll be back tomorrow for the... Wait, hold on a second. Wait, cut it. Wait, hold on a second. Something's happening in the game. Snake showed up at my house. What are you doing here? We've got a big problem. A well-known vampire hunter is headed for your graveyard. And he's going to kill me. He's probably going to burn down your church. Why is a vampire hunter after you? It seems I got carried away with showing off my powers over life and death. And one of my cultists turned out to be a dumb and chatty. It's so hard to find good help these days. So what are we going to do? We need to set up a trap near Witch Hill on the road to the graveyard. We'll make it look like an accident. I've already set up a distraction for him at the brothel. So we have a little time, but not much. I'll be waiting for you on Witch Hill right up the road. What kind of nonsense is this? All right, I'm going back to sleep. All right, game saved. All right, anyways, back to what I was saying. All right, we're wrapping up the show. Yo, thank you everyone for coming out. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, I'm out of here. That's it for me today. I'm good. I feel satisfied. We put on a great show. We played Animal Crossing this morning. We killed it. We did Graveyard Keeper for about 4 hours. We killed it. A good episode of Graveyard Keeper. For those Graveyard Keeper fans, now you got another episode to munch on if you missed it. I'll be back tomorrow. For the Monday morning show. We got I gotta go game. Now we got vamps at the brothel. Yeah. Tomorrow, Monday morning show, gaming focused. Yeah. Aelith, maybe you're right. Maybe I shouldn't have. Yeah. I didn't think about it. I was panicking. All right, fam. Tomorrow, gaming focused Monday morning show. We did our media share last week, so this week we're gonna just focus on games. Most likely, we'll do our weekly clip review. We're gonna big chill. So come on by tomorrow. Some more Animal Crossing in the morning, and then we'll maybe do a game switch over to Moonstone if I'm feeling it. But whatever. I'll have the schedule out, and you guys can find out if you tune in. No promises on whatever I want to do, but I will have the schedule out tonight, and you guys can look at it, and you can decide from there what you might want to tune in for, or you could get excited for whatever games I put on the schedule. We talked about it a little bit this weekend, so But anyways, regardless, I'm out of here, fam. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming out today. It was a beautiful, beautiful show. And we're going to go ahead and drop a raid, all right? If y'all want to tune in for that. We got a little bit of a raid to do today. Yeah, nice. Nice little session of Graveyard Keeper. I feel pretty good about it. We accomplished a good amount. And we're going to go drop a raid off to another wonderful creator here in the Twitch space. And I think today we're going to go raid a brand new member of HGGA today. We're going to go raid a brand new member of HGGA. They go by the name of Ronnie. I've actually been this dude's been supporting my stream for a long time now. And they just joined our stream team, and let's go drop some love. They're playing some Pokemon Platinum. So you Pokemon fans get to eat good here with some afternoon content from our boy Ron. I hope you all enjoy him. All right, so copy and paste yourself a raid message, and let's get ourselves locked in. And let's welcome Ron to the Hyrule Gaming Group. Donk sending. What is that? What is that, dude? All right, fam. This is Highly in Descent signing off from another wonderful Hyrule Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow for the Monday morning show, the best way to start the week, right here, twitch.tv/Highly in Descent. Come on by tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard, 2 p.m. Central European for the overseas family. If I don't see y'all here for the Monday morning show, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. And there it is, baby. There it is. A wonderful Sunday show. Feeling pretty good about it. So I'm gonna wrap up here. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Thanks for being a part of the broadcast today, as always. I love y'all and I appreciate y'all. And I really do sincerely mean that. I'm honored to be a part of your daily routines, your weekend routines, and I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. It is a mutual thing for me, man. It really is. And I really do appreciate y'all. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed our little broadcast today. A little shorty, but a goodie. Just a little 7. But anyways, I gotta get out of here. Until next time, Highly in Descent signing off. Peace.